Okay. My mic was not, in fact, muted. It was my... For whatever reason, OBS changed its mind about which mic it wanted to use. And had switched to the PC default, which likes to switch itself to my PS4 controller, which famously does not have a fucking mic on it. And it gets kind of frustrating at times. And I like, actually, just before hitting the button to like, switch things over, I was like, you know, I probably should have checked OBS to make sure that it was actually using my actual mic, and then didn't. I was like, yeah, it's probably fine, and, yeah. But anyway, so we're back for more, as I said before, when you couldn't actually hear anything, we're back for more Dark Souls 3 SL1. And we've got a new, we've left behind the 2B. We've got Lady Maria. And, actually, just real quick here, I forgot that, I was doing a bit of stuff off stream to, like, some farming related stuff. And there's actually one thing I wanted to turn in with the crows up here, so I'm gonna do that real quick before I forget about it. Well, I say real quick, but, you know, whenever these fog wall, there we go. But just in case I want it at some point, I don't know if I actually will, but I can get another lightning gem up here.
Fee, milk, peas. Fee, panpuramu.
Okay, Pickle Pea Pumperum is now just Yoda. Where the hell? Oh, right, yeah. I'm gonna drop a box Holy Crown. Leave the... Nope. Do not forget. No, don't discard. Come along. Yeah, there we go. See, that's... Come along, of course. That's leave.
Pump, pumping drum. Pump, pumping drum.
And I got a Meruto Gemu. What else? What else do you take? Do you like? I don't remember what the Dark Souls 3 bird likes. How about do you like a flood?
Pump.
Oh, he does like a flood.
Drum. Pump, pumping drum.
I got sand arms. Pump, pumping drum. Pumping drum. I was trying to, oh, hey, a Dag Night shopping mall. Of course. I was trying to, I know that there's another thing that it says,
You, 2-7. Please do not cook. No ram.
We have he doesn't like we have a tax loan. And also, okay, what, oh, holy shit, the game's back, okay.
You, please no.
Please do, yeah, no ram, oh my god. I did not remember. Okay. Apparently this item has been hacked by some Russian hackers or something.
You,
oh, come on, your Dark Souls 1 predecessors didn't mind getting some poop thrown in their nest.
You too.
No RAM. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna... I'm moving on. Anyway, also what I did off stream was, I used a tool that somebody made to, like, check weapon damage numbers without having to do it all, like, in-game. And came up with some plans for bosses. Who knows how well they'll actually work in practice. But what I'm going to be trying for Dancer here is I got my Deep Throttle plus 6, aka a rapier with deep infusion. And then I've got, you know, Sword of Anjou de Lloyd, aka Lloyd's Sword Ring. The right eye is the Pope, Pontiff's right eye. Leo Ring, which that one's self-explanatory. I don't even need to retranslate that. Tutus Milk Ring. That's pretty much completely necessary to actually be able to wield the weapon. Also, I just realized, looking at what these ring slots are called, we have in fact found Joel's phone. We have 4 of them. The problem is, yeah, he's kind of dead. So, we're a little late finding his phones, but, you know, it's better than nothing, I guess. Do you have anything more to say?
Well, it hasn't been for a while. We Leonhardt, Maru said. You remember we dismissed these red eyes a few times before. You have made a great deal of effort. I think you know. If you want a comfortable red-eye bird, unclean, then Dark Whip.
This guy's gonna put me to sleep.
Darkness from heaven to mystery. It has been fun for many years. Of the greatest sounds of Lothric.
Attempts to recover the camera.
I see it in your eyes. If not, do not remember what you did.
I still love it when they, like, at the end of their string of just unintelligible stuff, they still have, like, the laugh part of their, like, vanilla dialogue, and it's like they're actually, everybody's just in on it and messing with you. Read sculptures. Abyss Monitorer. Eternal and Great Command. Anyway, so yeah, actually, I have the Lady Maria set on right now, but, what we actually want to do for an intimidation factor, let's say, do I actually have Elbow Herald? Hang on, I might need to do a tiny bit of shopping.
Oh, how do I get out of work?
Yeah, just shut up, Grandma. Stop trying to get out of work. Oh, it turns out I don't actually have... I thought she just sold the... hang on, let me check Grey Rat. There we go, okay. I need a little bit of cash. I need a little bit more cash. Sorry, not cash. I need a little bit more United States. Sorry, I should have got this before starting stream, but kind of forgot because it was kind of a last minute. Because I realized that what was set by default for the armor set that I wanted was the brass set, which is too heavy. Anyway, what we really need, though, for fighting Dancer is a bit of an intimidation factor, let's say. So we want Knight Helm, Knight's Armor, Gundet Knight, I think? And this might actually still be too heavy. And Knight. And it is, in fact, still a bit too heavy. Shit. Well, it might still... Okay. So, yeah. Just a little bit of an intimidation factor, you know? So that, And what's more intimidating than a miniature version of you coming in to kick your ass? However, I need to swap a few things around. This one actually works a bit different as well to some of the other ones where, the individual pieces actually, like, are... Actually, I don't know. It works a little different, so, like... Let me... What gets me below 7? There we go. What's with the extra thickness on some of these gloves? Okay, you know what? That's better than nothing. There we go. We got our intimidation factor going. Let's see how this goes. Volt and Boreal Valley. You know, I feel like I've had something similar to that, Plasma, where, like, first phase Monk will go decently, and then, like, I'd get the skip on phase 2, and then I get to phase 3, and, like, it's terrible. Alright. Hopefully this goes better than the first time I fought Dancer of the Valley of Balal. Okay, it already is. So yeah, the main... Fuck. Oh yeah, that's another thing I added. I was just out of curiosity browsing Nexus a bit, and ow. I found one that replaces the damage taken sounds of your character with I believe Jerry from Tom and Jerry. What? And if it gets a little too annoying, I can always take it off. Also, I'm still sort of waking up, and this isn't going, like, super... It's not going super bad, but it's also not going super great. So yeah, the main thing I was going for here, as far as, like, why I picked these weapons, is she's very weak to dark damage. Which is a little weird, since she does dark damage with her dark sword. Fuck. Whew. Ow. No! Well, I'm not 100% convinced, actually, that this is the best. Fuck you. Just showing off the damage sound mod a bit more. Mm-hmm. Well, that was more delayed than I remembered. This isn't good. Never mind, we're fine. All according to plan. Ow. Oh, that's a true one-shot right there. I really needed to heal, and I kept getting the heal, but then getting hit before I could avoid her attack, and then okay. So I don't know if I'm actually getting anything from Leo Ring right now. I don't know if it is actually improving conflicts in emergencies. I think I might swap that for something else. See, the only thing, though, that would increase damage right now is, well, Dark Clutch would. Dark color box attack damage, but the damage absorbed. Honestly, that's not that bad. Let's see how that does. Ow. Ugh. So I think that's what gets me the most with this boss, is like, not only, it's like she has these weird stretches where she'll be like really passive, and then just kind of out of nowhere she'll just like fucking freak the hell out. Ow, wait. Okay. I really appreciate the fact that the game dropped frames as soon as that attack, both of those pokes started, and just ate my dodge inputs. How incredible. I'm not even making excuses there. That's literally what happened. I also slightly forgot those attacks existed, but I definitely at least would have dodged the second poke if the game hadn't, like, stuttered as soon as it started up. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Guess that's a point against lock-on for this boss, because my dodge just carried me back into the path of the thing that I was trying to avoid. Fuck me. I don't know why the game is stuttering so much. I don't know if that's like a mod engine thing. Or what? But I don't remember really ever having the, like, stuttering issues like this with DS3. Exciting food. See, I just don't know this boss as well as I maybe should. I feel like generally when I get here in, like, more casual runs, my damage output, or like when I find her in, like, randomizers, let's say, I feel like my, damage output is always high enough that I don't really have to, like, know her moveset. But, like, the combo that killed me last attempt, I was not expecting it to go on as long as it was, or to be as quick as it was. Fuck that! God! And people say that Elden Ring has some massive delays in attacks. God damn. I think that's a point for, it's just a... that the Elden Ring delays are building on, you know, or just Elden Ring in general is building on Souls games and not just anything. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying right now. Fuck off. God damn it! Once again, point against lock on there. So it just carried me right back into the path of the thing that I was trying to fucking avoid. Hey, Lord Robinson. We haven't killed any lords today. But if you're talking about, like, in general for the run, we have gotten through Abyss Watchers, Yorm, and Aldrich. Really thought that I was gonna be able to get a heal in there, but nope. Perfectly timed. Perfectly timed spin attack that double hit and killed me. Fuck you. I thought she was doing something else. Yeah, that may or may not be Tom. Maybe she's just angry, actually, and less intimidated and more angry about the choice of, attire. Maybe if we switch things back. And, resume Lady Maria status. Maybe now she'll be more intimidated. Oops. Let me just think here if I want to switch something else up with, like, the rings. Allow adjustment at some time. That's... I don't know, I feel like the clutch rings in this game aren't, and especially Dark Souls 2, aren't, like, as useful as Elden Ring's clutch ring equivalents. But maybe it's just because they're, like, I don't know. And I mean, even, like, in Elden Ring level 1, they're very useful. I don't know if they're, like, a higher percentage in Elden Ring. Fuck me. You and me both, Plasma. I keep thinking that I can get heals in. So yesterday, actually, I was even thinking of doing some, like, practice attempts against this boss, just to, like, because, like I said, I don't know if I've ever truly learned this boss's moveset. And I was thinking about, you know, fighting the boss a bit on a different save file just to kind of jog my memory a bit, and didn't actually do that, which is maybe a bit obvious right now. What the hell is that attack? She hasn't done that a single time yet today. Hey, we... Fuck, a little too aggressive there. Yeah. Yes, let's go! Oh. I almost choked there because fun and dancers. I almost choked there because I was getting like a bit too aggressive. Also, this was another mod that I added. Instead of the boss just like dipping out after you kill it, it specifically just for the dancer added ragdoll after death. So I actually was a little concerned that. And thankfully this didn't happen, that it would just like crash the game once she entered the ragdoll state. And I would like beat the boss but then not get credit for it. But there we go, nice. That didn't actually end up taking all that long. That's a good question, Gaylord Robinson. Maybe instead it's like dairy-free cheese.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll be sure to stop trying to get out of doing your job, lady. Yeah, I'll be sure to get all sorts of levels with all these souls. No, not items sell. What am I doing? What I think I am gonna do with them is get some upgrade materials. And that's basically my entire...
Be sure.
Actually, I can get working on upgrading. So one of the things I actually farmed for off stream was some infusion gems, which I did not remember those being as rare as they are in this game, which seems like kind of an odd decision. Like, literally, there's two like, raw gems, there's literally two of them that you can pick up. The rest, any other ones, you have to get as item drops. Which seems a little ridiculous. Anyway, a killer here, aka the Dragon Slayer axe. That's gonna get a lot of use later on. So I'm just gonna go ahead and start upgrading that. One who killed is infusion. And then I'm gonna go ahead and use a new carrier to make it a primal Hunter's Axe +6. But
Just begin.
can't use that just yet. First, we need to get through Dragon Slayer armor and get the Hunter's Ring from in the archives. And I actually do want to swap out weapons here. I think just for like running around, I'll probably just go back to Broadsword is great +7. Valley area. Well, as you know, Benton, I am hugely offended when people aren't paying attention to my stream. What is the point of that golden bone wheel? Just kidding, of course. Enjoy playing the game with your friends. I don't know why I'm watching this cutscene. There's no, like, dialogue in it for the poorly translated. Yeah, so basically the main mission right now is getting Hunters and Knights rings, which are in Lothric Castle and archives. But I'm just now remembering that there's some, like, maybe I'll do that. Yeah, I'll just forge ahead with the original plan that I had. I don't know what's up with these frame rate hiccups that I'm getting. Screw. Ugh. What I do need to remember are there's like a number of Titanite chunk pickups in the like early Lothric Castle areas. Ow. Loser. Ooh, a Day Night shopping mall. And I think there might be chunks from there's like a Pus of Man. God, what is up with these frame rate hitches? I might need to, like, dial it back a bit with the mods or something. I don't know. Shit. Oh, there's one chunk. Like, I can't remember if all of the Pus of Mans drop chunks, or if it's just, like, a few of them. You're still alive. There we go. I'm like trying to remember my routing from the permadeath run when I was picking up a lot of these chunks. Sparkling Titanite. Excuse me. Ooh. Night Ride. Knight's Knight Armor. Vienna Knight Gauntlet. The Legs of Winged Knights. The shadow reflects the flowers. It's actually a little not smart to take the fall damage then, because that reduces my damage. Fuck me. He's like not even like aiming at me and still hitting me. What the hell? Pita chunk. Great Eagle War. You know, I'm now kind of recalling that that's like a, if anybody who's watches Prod, I think that's like a running thing on his channel now, actually, after he played this. The Great Eagle War. What is happening with the frame rate? Seriously. Lone Iron Dance. 2 more Taita chunks. So yeah, I am going to try... Like, ideally, I won't use any of the chunks before Dragon Slayer armor, and then I get to, like... And I save them all for the Lightning Axe. But we'll see if it ends up actually working out that nicely. You know, I just realized, seeing it written out like that, Gaylord Robinson, that, that's actually very much fitting with the cosplay that I have on right now. The Lady Maria cosplay, and, like, unlocking the ladder with the blood of the knight. Didn't even plan that. Okay. I've been playing, I have played so much Elden Ring that I know, that I was like, talking and not paying attention to what the enemy was doing. That's what I was doing. I pressed L3 to go into sneak mode when I was walking up behind that knight. Rothlick Castle. Ugh. Snake wounded. I mean, I'm kind of Jane Bloodborne. I'm, you know, Lady Maria cosplay. Thing is, as far as I can recall, they drop chunks when you kill them. There's also a Taita chunk. A second Taita chunk. Why didn't it? There we go. Nope, that's a Dag Night shopping mall, not a Taita chunk. Okay. And 2 sparkling Titanites. Those are also nice. Yeah, so I'm not gonna bother with killing this one, but I am gonna check Firebomb at it so that it goes into freak out mode. And it's a little easier. And it's a little easier to run past. They made the tom sounds a little louder than they needed to be. Oh. I feel like they didn't really bother to, like, do sound balancing. Ooh. Nice plasma. I mean, if you're no-hitting phase 1, that means you're, like... You're getting there, right? Great soldier. Okay, I guess I'll just leave that guy. He's just kind of chilling. Fitting. Very fitting. Screen Sage. So, in case anybody's wondering what the plan is for Dragon Slayer armor, it's basically... There's a tight chunk. Hit it with a mace with some fire added to it with arcade, and that's about it. So he's like, not really weak to fire, but like kinda, so like the main thing is just strike damage. Hey, a new carrier. One of, like, literally only 2 pickups of that in the entire game. Are they still following me? They might just die to the fire. Yeah, there we go. God damn it. Anybody else? No? Okay. Fuck you. Great soldier. Ow! Shit! God damn it! Why am I not remembering there being so many assholes that just, like, run out from behind corners in this place? It's like, every time I turned the camera around, because after I killed somebody to check if anybody was following me up the ladder, somebody else just ran up behind me and started hitting me. And then, I will fully admit that it was a poor decision to, you know, not, like, run away after I had taken a hit to heal when that other one was running up on me. I fucking hate the halberd hollows. There's just something about them that messes with me when I'm trying to dodge. I don't know what it is. But that's literally always been the case. And I genuinely might have to remove, like, everything except for poorly translated, because I'm also getting kind of... I suspect that all of the other non-poorly translated mods are what is causing the frame rate to be so terrible. Ow. What the hell was that teleport? Yep. See, I know you're there this time. Screw. Tight to choke. Titanium Knight Skip. Fuck. I think I'm just dead. Okay. That one, I think the amount of randomizers that I've played in this game is to blame there. Because, I did not remember them being able to hit you with fire right there. What this means is that I'm now entering into the standard. Usually it's later in the day than this, but I have apparently now already entered into wasting everybody's time mode, where I keep doing stupid things that make me have to run back through large amounts of a level. Fuck you, Halberd. Really. At least this time I didn't get the 1-2 combo of Halberd Hollow staggering me into getting shot by a crossbow. Fuck you. Where are the two idiots that usually climb down this ladder? Also, I have to be a bit careful. Fuck you. A bit careful now that I've lit my sword on fire, since there's kind of like explosive barrels all over the place. Hello? No, what the hell? How did you end up back on? What is happening right now with these ladders and enemies? Oh, maybe that was the other one? I don't know. Oh, he's just chill now. Okay. Yeah, piss off. Two Taita chunks and two man. Okay. Let me go read. I don't know what I was about to say. What the fuck is wrong with my brain this morning? Let me go recover my stuff. Default game. Man. Another man. It's also a good thing that having, like, Bontingdu ×3. It's also a good thing that, you know, I have, like, this flaming hand right now. It's kind of nice that that's not... Would have been kind of funny, actually, if they had made it so that you just have the pyro hand out and you, like, run into something like these explosive barrels, it sets them off. That would have been kind of funny. Triple kill. Ow, you piece of shit. Fuck you. Is that like one of the ones that activates other... Yes. Thought so. Titanium Night Scale. Shit. These... And fuck, I didn't want to do that. What are you doing, Matilda? There we go. Pine resin. Oh, fuck me. Why, how did, I forgot that was a mimic. Luckily, it still ate me. And I have the, and I didn't open up the gate. So I have to run the whole fucking way back. Well, actually, I sort of got a shortcut because the dragon's dead. So I don't have to run around that way and deal with the halberd hollow. Where the fuck did you come from? Ooh. Pretty tight to chunk. Are hollows pack animals? Okay, this time, don't try to open the mimic like an idiot. God damn it. I never have to, like, actually fight these things for, like, any reasonable length of time, so I don't fucking... Are you shit? It ate me from its leg! I was not anywhere close to its mouth, and it still fucking ate me. I don't even remember what's inside this mimic, or if it's worthwhile to go after. Okay, and also, sorry, let me, just real quick. I legitimately think I have to, kill, like, all of the non-poorly translated mods, because I can't stand all of these, like, stutters and frame drops are pretty terrible. Let me just double check which parts of this are actually, like, from poorly translated, so that I don't, like, get rid of poorly translated as well. Poorly translated, message and sound. Could I, like, just move these somewhere so I don't, like, completely stick them there for now. See if that helps things. That's the wrong... I'm an idiot. That's what I want to do. Yeah, that's the other thing. This one is one of the weird crab walk DS2 mimics as well. At least the standard DS1 version mimics. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that one. Okay, I thought I had accidentally gotten rid of poorly translated somehow, but not we're good. It's like potentially the stutters and stuff are actually just straight an issue from mod. Yeah, it's still okay. Hang on, just give me one. Sorry. Wait. Yeah, and there's another Bandai Namco flashbang. Let me just try starting it, because it's also entirely possible that it's my PC just being stupid. Let me try starting it normally. Sorry. I mean, what are you doing, Steam? We could try starting it normally and see if it's still being stupid. Also, apparently there's a Blasphemous 2 update, which reminds me that I never actually went back and played the expansion that they put out for that. I should maybe do that sometime. Like, I went back and replayed through the game after, like, before the expansion came out to prepare for it, and then ended up not actually either buying or playing it for whatever reason. Yeah, seemingly it's a mod engine thing. Maybe. Maybe not. Frame rate still seems a little weird. Where the fuck did you come from? Okay, well, let me get poorly translated back on at least. I don't know. Fucking. Yeah, I think I'll just have to deal. Sorry for the... There is a gastric. Interesting. Sorry for the unintended messing around with mod stuff. No, it's okay. Yeah, that's I hit a point there where it was. I think maybe they just never like. It's nice that they at least now have a version of mod engine that works with the most recent Dark Souls 3 version, because a lot of that stuff got messed up when they had to like fix the online functions. But it appears that they never like really optimized it for DS3, and maybe just did that for like, oh, that was almost bad. Maybe they just were focused on, oh my god, making Elden Ring work really well and didn't really put as much time into DS3. I don't know. Which probably makes sense. I'm also not at all putting it past it just being my PC being stupid. I'm getting stuck on this stupid hollow here. There we go. Now I can't get stuck on the stupid hollow because it's dead. Okay, what do I get for my troubles? 3 titanium night scales. Okay. This is kind of worth it, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna use any boss weapons, but... not the worst pickup. Another Great Eagle War. Excuse me. Excuse me. We both get this shortcut here, and then we can pick up the first Nike medal. Not sponsored. This is not a sponsored segment. Which should maybe go without saying, because who the hell would sponsor this? We have a tax loan. And another mimic. Nope, that's not a mimic. I swear in randomizers... oh, wait, no, okay. Another titanium night scale, though. Yeah, the reason I'm remembering that being a mimic in... randomizer... there, that's what I want. The red T-stone ring is, I forgot that I usually play... whoops. I usually do DS3 randomizers where I replace every single chest with a mimic. And then that basically makes them all regular enemies. Because then the mimics get randomized. So that's why I was remembering that one being a mimic. Your dog tried to eat an echidna today. Interesting. Excuse me? Is there anything on this side? No. But the ring I want is downstairs! Oh my god, the camera's getting fucked by these pillars. Ow, my back. Press the hero, that's what I want. +5 strength. That'll be very helpful. Excuse me. No, door first. Okay. I was mashing dodge coming out of opening the door and was killed before I could... I was still... not able to actually do anything when it hit me. Actually, I guess maybe it'd be more worthwhile to do a quick warp. Am I remembering correctly where this elevator is? Actually, I should have gone to... damn it. I should have gone to the dancer one. And just climb that ladder, because now I have to run past, like, 2 night... no, like, 4 nights, actually. Me... immigration back to Dancer of the Valley of Bilal. What also makes it a bit unfortunate that I died there is that there's actually one more thing that I want to grab up in that area. It's because I think... that having blessed weapon miracle, which is usable at SL1, I think that could come in handy. So I want to grab the tome for that. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, housing prices and payment of debt are still unaffordable. I forget where we landed lore-wise as far as who had bought up all of the houses. I think we had found out, but I... Oh, right, yeah, the arbitration of the bourgeois community people. That's where all of the homeowners are. That's who bought up all of the houses. Took a blast down there. Actually, does this one also give... This might be worthwhile to kill, because this one might also give, height to chunks. Ow. Unless I just fucking die. Whoops, I should have healed before running in there. Ow! Fuck you. Holy shit, that almost, like, insta-cursed me. No, that wasn't... Oh, okay, there's... Okay, never mind. Technically, I guess it's the dragon that gives you the tight to chunks. The soul of a man without a sign. See, I think there was, like, an item or something. Braille Rolleth Bible. Okay, that's... I wanted to pick that up before messing with the mimic and potentially dying. Sword straightened sword. Let me think for a second here. Is there anything else I wanted to... Let me... Just out of interest... I don't think I've actually talked to Arena a single time yet, so let me get a fireworks. Turn in the tome. Firelink Shrine.
Oh, rooms. Welcome. I'm not going to be a fire ranger, but I am honored to serve you in fireworks. Gods don't know us well. Thank you for you and for you. Now I am one of you. Your request is required.
Okay. Irina or Kareem. God is given in the tome. God is given in the tomb, not the tome. Braille Rolleth Bible.
Beryl Barley has been sent to Bali. Now I can talk about new wonders. Great spectacular story.
What about
can
Bali?
have something epic. Great. You know, when I was at Kareem at home, I was still a girl. We
Really?
shared the story of your life with you. To be dedicated, only a few know it. But if I should ask, I can tell you many more and more common stories. Unnamed, oh, I see. Unfortunately, you need to find Tomed Weifel and Braille.
What? The hell is a tomed rifle? Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I mean, I haven't had any more interactions with Gale So yeah, as far as I'm aware, he is still racist, but I guess we'll find out if we make it to the Ringed City today.
You know, when I was at
Okay, yeah, you are still a girl. Yep, okay. Or in miracles, what I want is large weapons. He blesses you correctly. Except to actually use that, I need the priestess ring. What else do you say? Rings and saints. What are the other ones? The most? Fill, rich light. Cloud dudes. Violations for you and your environment. Cloud dudes. Home, large weapons, magic barrier.
We travel better than Ash Champion. I pray for your safety.
Oh, dudes. Yeah, I should read a few descriptions. Hang on, let's see. I just got large weapons. This miracle was taught by Romney's hero? The former U.S. presidential candidate and Senator Mitt Romney wind up part of Dark Souls lore? The fuck? Congratulations on the right instrument. Increase the attack power and slowly renew HP. Knight was one of the 3 columns of the Rothel, and scientists said he had strengthened his relationship with the great priests after receiving a great archive. Blade melting. From the Day of God, the campaign claims that some of the murderers from Dragon Slayer. We have expanded the lightning discharge device. Climbing stories are now scarce, but far away. What's another one? The police shot. Catalina's traditional skin coat. What? I don't know if I don't know if Catalina is a place or a person, but maybe stay away from them, since they have a traditional skin coat. Anyway, is made to prepare for free. People know the place many times with lunch and drinks. They may not be ready for some feelings and tricks for their own feelings. I don't know what that has to do with police shootings, but, okay. Although now that I think, I guess technically, like, a leather jacket would be a skin coat, so maybe it's not as weird. Search for others. Surprise or rock spirit. Show more help from other worlds and show signs without sex. Faith acts as a spiritual leader. Huh? In other words, they do not need wisdom with another hand. If possible, you can change your soul, hoping for miracles. A great priest who was used as a pastor of luxury. HP restored a lot to me and people around. Only a few people are accustomed to tell the story of this epic whole child. Will be greatly rewarded for those who do them. Okay, so what I'm gathering here is you need to be special to be able to tell stories of whole children. Otherwise, yeah, I guess they're like, I don't know what happened to them. Anyway, I kind of skipped this one. I guess I'll just read this one too. It is a miracle Sand Londor given to the people taken from the church. I will take more care from the sheep. This is the only history known as immigrants who believed he had the words of excuses. Finally, the trip should be done. Defrosting. He lost a terrible miracle. Wash yourself with a little mourning. Okay, so am I like, does it make me weep so much and cry that I can like bathe in my own tears? This epicazon describes the lost tradition of the old Alanera. Instead of hanging dragons, it is a secret that hides the dragons from the surface. You know, I've been using Arcade a lot. I don't know if I've ever actually read the lore on Arcade. Triumphal map of the Sandwee will add precision weapons with flames. Carface's warrior likes to add the heat used to improve the sword. Fiery fire. Iron meat absorbs and resists, but increases its weight in the body. It is not wise to walk in the wetlands, which leads to the attack on a large swamp. And you know, obviously, the spell that coincides with is skin. Check the signs. Fire extinguishers fire. They robbed and kept themselves ashes. The beer was burned to evidence after Yom's giant became the main ashes. He said that the fire burning with the fire was burning. How enlightening. But the human body burns. Oh. After losing his mysterious golden interest, Uracil, changing this is great. From official evolution, this magic was born instead of the shame of the girl who tried to ease the loneliness of the forest at night. Sealing. Since then, 10-year-old soulless scientist has stopped preventing the world from closing. The boy's hand was shot and buried by himself, but he didn't have much nationality because he didn't succeed. Good tool for food. It's bad for improvement. Reinforce the machine and equipment. Marketers have a special function to do it for spelling. For congressional closures, it is said that it is easy to disperse travelers. Not popular. To be a sword of Custer magic. It strengthens the magical weapon. A house winner and magical sword and shield strength are likely. Things just brave some kind of magic. Okay, and that's your lore dump for right now. Let me get my equipment in order for Dragon Slayer armor, or whatever the hell it will be called now. Which is, I want my Ram Mass +6. And that, I think that's actually just about it. Ram Mass +6. Maybe... Now, do I just really go for it and go all in with, like... Actually, I guess if I really wanted to go, like, all in, I have RTSR now. I'm kind of thinking now's not the time for that. Honestly, maybe this just is... Okay, I think actually that was a lot quicker setup than I thought it would be. Yeah, I think we're just good to go. I do have an old snake wounded. I guess I'll just burn that while I'm here. Immigration, I think... Yeah, we can just go up the elevator from here. Go back to Dancer of the Valley of Bolal. I don't know why, stupid chair. I also don't know if it makes sense to be wearing this armor anymore now that, like... Oh, wait, I can actually... I'll do it after Dragon Slayer armor, but, like... Obviously, the frame rate troubles weren't being caused by any of the other mods, so I could, like, actually just stick them back on, and I don't think it would actually hurt anything. Why did they make this elevator so slow? I wonder if it's like hiding a loading flag or something. Too late. Wow, I dodged, Suicide Battery. You're right, Plasma, that is an interesting name. I didn't even notice that until you, But yeah, talk about a shit dodge there. Not only did I mistime it, but I dodged backwards and, just moved right along with the jump that it was doing, and yeah, that was about as terrible as that could have gone. It does kind of sound like it could be the name of a metal band. There we go, that time I avoided it. Ow. Okay. Ow. Shit, there's a follow-up. I'm dead. Nope, not dead. Ow. Yeah, what Tom said. Ah! Ah, meatballs! Ow, ow, fuck! No, don't blow up! Oh god, that was a giant meatball, and that one might have one-shot me. Had I gotten hit. Ow, no, don't fucking choke here. Ow. Ah. Yeah, let's go. Second try. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. I was trying very, very hard. The dragon kills the soul. I was trying very hard to choke at the end, but there we go. That wasn't too bad. And it kind of paid off, because I was actually, like, legitimately down on damage there, because I didn't use any, well, speaking of Taita chunks, because I didn't use any of my Taita chunks on the mace. Which reminds me, I think I'm going to swap back to Broadsword is great +7 for running through the level. Yeah, let me... The dragon kills the soul. One of them is very strong. Armed forces. One of the tragedies is one of the most powerful. Or a change in calculation to bring out real power to overcome many. I managed the butterfly's neighbors, but I can still remember the murderer of a character who was also hunting. That gives absolutely no clarity on why the boss was called Suicide Battery. What I am gonna do is just real quick waste everybody's time again, install all of the mods that I took off, and then pop back in. Did I just get, I think I just out of habit quit out and went immediately right back into the game. Because I'm stupid. And there's your flashbang again. So yeah, these, stick those back in here. So this is why Mod Engine is so fantastic, because that's all I had to do, and so now I just start it right back up again, and all of them will be active. You know, with the slight downside that it's apparently affecting the game's performance right now, but that aside, which, you know, is not ideal, but that aside, Mod Engine is very nice. And there's another Bandai Namco flashbang. Wider word. Freezing using conventional octet is strangling the disruption of energy transfer. Mind blown. Immigration back to Firelink Shrine. Baby Big Dragon Soul. And then I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, but while I'm doing that, I can queue up some, where the hell are the binoculars? There they are. Yeah, while I'm doing that, I can be completely ignored by Emma. Hello? She's just ignoring me.
Mister, it's very fast. Tell me the desire of your heart.
Mister, it's very fast?
Goodbye. They put one. You can take a lot.
What's that supposed to mean? I can take a lot? Okay, now let me use the modern here. There we go. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Enjoy the dance. She's still going. And also break out the sandwich. And granola bar and apple. Yeah, so next mission. After spending some souls, I guess just like buying some upgrade materials. I don't really know what else to use them on. But next mission, get the hunter's ring so I can use the axe. And actually, I guess I can use some of the cash, some of my United States to use my chunks that I got. Oh, can get that all the way to +9. Nice. Oh, man, I can get this to +8. You know what? I'll do that while I'm at it.
Just, I want it.
Yeah.
Oh, how...
And spend the rest on some upgrade materials. I guess if we really want the lore on Suicide Battery, there should be more in,
Oh, come back. This is a wonderful day. What happened to your soul?
Radress at Cool Land. Anyway, the whole Earth victory. Huh? Great Axe immediately refused to create a part of Dragon Slayer's weapon. Very stable with radiation. That... Okay. If it's emitting radiation, I guess it depends on the kind of radiation. It generally means that it's not stable. Yeah, don't get your nuclear science from poorly translated item descriptions. I'll just say that. Use the skills to eliminate the methods used to kill the Chief Bishop. Skill. Stop bolt, save the air you are in. Hit the strongest thunderstorm. Hit the ground and hit the strokes. Okay, again, none of that really illuminated much on the lore of Suicide Battery. What about the shield? Dragon Slayer hack tool. Oh shit! Is this like cheat engine in a shield or something? Trim the free will that has become part of Dragon Slayer armor. The Dragon Dryer Slayer in the shield will appear as its own, and its skills are always made by Dragon Slayer's warrior. Mansion. Silenced base does not interfere in protective strength. Scuffles with the enemy and scavenging with chewing or fear. Work is a combination of hands. Okay then. I did actually want to, since I'm here, I did actually want to get the Pontiff Twiven, because, or no, Pontiff Twiven is the soul. I did want the profile greatsword. Well, actually, now that I have the strength, the Night Ring, I can actually use this. But I don't know if I'll actually end up incorporating it into any boss fights or anything, but, you know, technically it's usable. But anyway, the item description: pigeons group at the right of Pope Salvador. Not long after Sivan returned to his brother's life, he found a fine city and a huge fire on an exterior outside Iril. Experience occasion. Experience occasionally. Occasionally, flamingo is required. Okay. Can somebody go on the Fexture wiki, or any wiki there that actually, and figure out for me where I find the flamingo, just in case I come across one of the times where it will occasionally be required. Because I distinctly don't recall ever finding any flamingos in this game, but apparently it might end up being required. But anyway, please use tension to keep firefighting. Dancer. The benefits of Pontius Sullivana are designed for the dancer season. This icon and the artist are a sign of the pontifical seal on the right, with messages darkened to the right. Knowledge. A grim dancer continue the channel and continue to work until power extinguishers. Okay.
Most women are protected. Or should I say, he is not worthy of the Lord. Not all souls are worthy of God. Each one was killed in his own hands. If he is eager, he will take them to their homeland. Oh, not much. We are in charge of the court. In fact, they try to help you most of the time on the right side of the line. Not too long now.
I'm just not going to engage with him. I was just trying to have a nice conversation, and he just started preaching at me. Completely uncalled for. The Great Archive. Grand Archive. Got hard couple. The key to the Grand Lothric's main entrance. Keyrick Key lottery into the lottery. The fire disappeared. The submission of the man unit was converted into a palace. The big file closed the door. Okay. That's how you know that somebody is really a sub. Is when there's so much of a sub that they can get converted into a palace. Today, there are only a few keys. Gotthard, escaping from the palace like one of the king's black hands. Also, I didn't remember getting the fire anger animator. Please intimidate the shooting to return from the pits. This fire extinguisher continues and behaves like the warriors. It was called the Shogun in the dark and chilled shadow. However, the soul becomes the leader of another entrepreneur in one day. Use Grand Archive. Yeah, but if I had, flamingos being in southern Florida means that I would have to go to Florida. And why would you want to do that? They're weird. Ow. You know, I really overestimated how long that wall there was, and I thought if I just, like, walked a little bit down the stairs, all of the magic would go into the wall. I'm really maximizing how much I'm getting out of the boss Ember. Really hugely optimal. Fuck you. Oh wait, I think I just noticed something. It cannot be ruthless to say that it was burning in the developer's box. It cannot be ruthless to say that it was burning in the developer's box? If your box is burning, you should go see a doctor. Increase fire resistance, increase HP, and die. There we go. That's why I keep dying after I get embered from a boss fight. It's because embering makes you die. It says so right there. You will see the lead pre-prepared for the fire force and can be called to reconcile the guests. But be careful. Attracts foreign invaders. No, I don't know why I was expecting one. Tight to chunk. That is true. It might be lead poisoning that gets you. So yeah, that's why it's not like instant death after you get embered, and why it, like, kind of takes a little bit. Jewelry in the core and a sparkling titanite. Piss off. Well, I almost just ran off the ledge without actually grabbing it. The soul of a man without a sign. Tight to chunk. You thought you could sneak up on me. No, you can't. What am I doing? Why am I looking for... Why did that guy have, like, way more HP? So many questions. I Balmond. What the? That's mildly horrifying. Name of the soldiers. Sparkling Titanite, Chaos Gem. Oh god, I just realized that I might maybe by dipping my head in the combat. I have satisfied somebody. The witches are locked. Somebody's Lady Maria fantasies. In search of, was that, what was that called? In strength. Temporary attacks increase, but HP is slowly losing. That's also usable at SL1, so wanted to make sure I got that. 2 more sparkling Titanites. Titanium Knight Scale. Tied to chunk. Oh god, speaking of combats, it's a rather suspicious puddle on the ground there. Ugh. Is that the one for the slab? I think it might be. I think I'm actually going to kind of go out of my way to go grab that right now, since everything's dead down here anyway. Where am I going? The door's over here. Titanium stone slab. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can't go that way. That's a wall. Guess I'm going the long way around. I guess I can get another bath. Please don't age restrict this, YouTube. I know you probably aren't a fan of me saying things like, let me take another bath on stream, but maybe have a little chill. It's rather surprising. I don't think I've ever actually had anything age restricted. Oh god, I took another. Oh, fuck you. I took an unintended bath there. Do one of those. Oh, ladder iframes. Hell yeah. Ah! Yes, Plasma. Somebody did, in fact, frame all over me. Without my permission. Fuck! I thought that you just walked off that ledge and you got the... fuck. I just wanted to grab the item. Exactly, Garrett Robinson. They need to... It's only a good combat if you know, it's consensual. There we go. Titanium Night Scale. Ow! Fuck! Good house. I got unconsensually creamed on again. Do you think they, when they were like designing the scholar enemies and like their wax attack, do you think they ever had a moment where they were like, guys, do you realize what this looks like? Fuck! I was trying to roll away, but realized when I didn't roll that I had been cummed on. Don't hit, you idiot! I think I've said it before, but I think there are some people that weren't very happy that they took the traditional kick move out of, like, out of Elden Ring. Honestly, I don't miss it. I swear, 95% of the time when I do a kick move, it's unintentional. It's literally just me wanting to get closer to the enemy and also attack. And as anybody who watched the Shadow of the Erdtree kick-only run would be, you know, as anybody who watched that would be aware, you can still do a kick move in Elden Ring. Dodge the cum. Ow. That wasn't supposed to be... Fuck! Is that just... I forgot that that's what the... Was expecting something more like that from the sprint heavy. But no, I ended up just jumping into the air in front of the enemies, taking extra damage because I was in midair, and then dying. This area is kind of annoying with, like, no health. Look at the sword. Kind of feel like they did not intend for the player to be able to see that. Don't come on me. Got. Okay, I framed the firebomb with the backstab. Ow! Okay. Gizzard down. Healed full. And I think just run for it. Except I ran to the wrong place, I think. Actually, no. I didn't run the wrong... I really wanted that Sareg. And the school magazine. Taita Chunk. And also, and of course, obviously, I wanted another comebath. That really made the whole trip worthwhile. Fuck you! Okay. That's you dealt with. Actually, I guess, Crystal Rewind. I can't remember what the item is up here next to the gizzard, but, Titanium Night Scale. Ah, it's a Titanium Night Scale. I've gotten a lot of those. I think I might be able to get, if I really wanted to, the Pontiff weapon, whatever the hell it was called. I don't remember now. I might actually be able to get it, like, fully upgraded. Although the slab that I got, I think I want to use on the lightning axe. Yeah, I wonder if the reason why they only have the, like one unique enemy type is, like, had to do with, like, time. I wonder if they're like, ow, maybe would, since it's later in the game, if, like, maybe they were running out of time. When you're too over-encumbered by over-encumbered, let's say. 3 more Titanium Night Scales. And you can't roll, because you're just too sticky with cum. Sparkling Titanite, default game. Fresh rings for baits. You know, when you're doing your baits, you gotta have a ring for it. You take that however you would like. Also, I just realized I sent that... I have to go back, because I sent the elevator down, but that one has a second door that you need to open, so actually I don't have that shortcut yet. I should do that before I try to get the items there and get one shot by a golem. Or I get cummed on and get killed by magic. Okay. But anyway, yeah, I wonder if, like, maybe that's just a symptom of it being kind of late in development of the base game and they just kind of were, like, running out of time. Although then again, like, at least as far as things being shared between, say, High Wall and Lothric Castle, that at least kind of makes sense, since they're, like, basically the same places. Oops. Okay, now shortcut unlocked for real. Now it's not as big of a deal if I get one shot by a golem. I guess, again, if anybody was, there were ever any questions on how upgraded my healing flask is, as you can clearly see at the bottom of my screen right now, this bottle is +8. Which if I guess if I get really lucky, I'll get a lucky drop of a Gargoyle Flame Hammer. Hammer? Hammer? Nope. Yeah, I don't know what the drop rate is for that, so... knowing Dark Souls, it's probably like a 1% or less drop rate, if I had to hazard a guess. Ow! Ugh. Fighting wheat! Two more tighter chunks. Shit. Old Snake wounded! Not that I need any more of those. Ow. What perfect timing. Because this bottle is +8, already, as far as I'm aware, is a 100% full heal. Normally you're fine just, like, tanking the, first arm hits, like, damage-wise. Not so much with SL1. Don't come on me. Man. And then up here, I think the play is to run past all of the NPCs. At the very least, until I can activate the elevator. What was it? So called something animation? Actually, I have 100,000 United States right now, so I think actually I'm gonna take the shortcut down and maybe pop back to the Firelink train real quick. Natural women are now ready for... What? Something about natural women being ready.
Oh, do you?
Okay, first off, Primal Hunter Axe plus 10. Then, what was I gonna use for... Okay, let me... Clue is long. I might end up getting some use out of that later. Let me use a Jeep to make it 4 boxes of stairs plus 8. Do I have a... Oh, no. No, this fence can in inventory.
Oh, how do...
Stop trying to get out of doing your job, god damn it.
Be sure.
Do that. Okay. And then I guess we can go to +9 here. We're now at... We've now got a flask +9. Head back to Great Archive. The burden of the farm. So yeah, I don't think that I'm gonna go the whole way. Like, I'll probably get the shortcut before Twin Princes, but I don't think that I'm gonna go and, like, actually fight them just yet. I think this is more of a... Well, if I can get myself running in the correct direction here. I think this is more of a loot kind of deal, and then I think I'm gonna head towards the Soul of a Man Without a Sign. And I think I'm gonna head towards Consumed King's Garden. And I guess do Osiris, and that'll kind of be the debut of the new axe. But it'd be very nice to get to Archdragon Peak so I can get the ashes there so that I can buy unlimited Taita chunks. This fence can. But in order to do that, what I need is the ring at the top of this tower here. There's the stairs. Oh, they are not happy. Ring Hunter! Hell yeah. Isn't that just Sonic? Ring Hunter? Yeah, and then since they apparently can't follow me here, what I can do is... You... Primal Hunter's Axe plus 10. Hell yeah, new weapon. Can I work out? Whoops. Clayton feels a prestigious Mira Award. Farmer's Dragon Weapons agent was asked for an electronic instrument from this sword, but Clayton was killed. Capabilities: combat warfare, leave the war spirit that attacks the temporal attack. Yep. That makes total sense. Excuse me. And I know you can get a slab from killing all three of those guys, but let's be real, that's probably not happening. Okay, let's see how easily I can run through here. Honestly, I think if I don't, like, actually make it the whole way to the shortcut elevator, I might just not bother right now, since I'm not even planning to fight the boss right now. Oh, or I could just make it the whole way. Okay, that wasn't bad. Nice. And then I can waste everybody's time waiting for elevators to go up and down, so I can get the slab down at the bottom of this. Back in Rothlick Castle. Another titanium stone slab. Then where am I? There they are. I guess fireworks. And then we can head to Consumed King's Guard. Well, actually, I guess I might as well. I'm here. Might as well turn in this fence can.
Oh, I'm glad. Do you?
Yes. Increase the number of materials and container boost.
Trust.
I don't know. Won't sneak in. Okay. Back to Dancer of the Valley of Balal. Fighting wheat. King's King's Garden shorts. This fence can. Tight to chunk. Wait a minute. Can I? Holy shit! That's busted. I can fire buff the axe that already has lightning on it. Huh. Abbey ring. And I think there are some, like, Taita chunks hanging around in consumed... sorry, no, not consumed King's Garden. King's Garden shorts. I just can't remember where they are. Well, there's one. Like, they might drop from buses. I don't really feel like messing around with the buses right now. That was a very good question, Gabriel Robinson. Why that elevator? I was actually even thinking that when I was getting that slab. Who designed the elevator to do that? Why does it need to go down there? The world will never know. Tight to chunk. So, like, presumably then, if I can fire buff the lightning axe, does that mean that I could also, like, extra lightningify it with gold resin? Sorry, panel oil? Yes. Yes, it does. Weird. Is that, like, the only weapon in the game that does that? There's so many questions about this weapon. And probably no answers. Wait, hang on, let me double check that I didn't miss anything that I want in... Yeah, I don't think so. Call the dragon scale. Okay. Question is, what the hell is Osiris going to be named? And will it in any way make any sense?
Oh, you do not know. Finally, you are notified. My girlfriend from Essen, the grandchildren.
I didn't know that he had a girlfriend.
Yes, I will not say. Because this is all for me.
Fucking Yoda hoarding his knowledge of the Force. Oh, wait, this isn't... This is,
One small...
not regular...
Where are you hidden by my side? Going before and come. Do not be afraid. When you knew like a sorcerer, you were drowned. Show me Ocelot. My dear, Ocelot.
Ow. Desire King Oshiros. Down. Fuck. Employees. Instead of you ignorant slaves. Employees. He's been toned down a little bit. Yeah, all of his quote-unquote ignorant slaves unionized, and now they have won the right to, at the very least, be called employees. I don't know if they got any better benefits, but you know, at the least it's a psychological win because you don't have your boss just calling you a slave all day. So I guess that's somewhat better than nothing. These are garden shorts. Wow.
One small shortcut. Where are you hidden by my side? Go before and come. Do not be afraid. When you knew like a sorcerer, you were drowned. Sure.
I can't fucking see anything right now. No! Shut up, baby! Hell yeah! Let's go! Asido Osiris Complex. Sire King Oshiros. I guess another quick trip back to the shrine. So I can dump all of this cash.
Oh,
Oh, perfect.
be sure to bring.
Oh, I'm glad to.
In case it weren't obvious, the reason I'm buying them in groups of 12 is because that's how many gets you. Ah. There we go. What? I cannot even go another.
Just
Okay. I suppose that means, I've hit the max number of Estus. Or, sorry, the max number of Flask plus 9.
Welcome, Mr. It's Fair. Tell
Let's see what happens. We get some extra tidbits of lore from giving her the fire anger animator. Yes!
Oh, that. In very like inside. Then find me a table. It is understood after all, 2 elders.
From now on, Ranger Fire can fix dark tones.
Please forgive me. The fire can point you away.
What? Treat a secret trap. You have a dark period. It's okay.
Goodbye, they put 1. You.
Yes, I know I can take a lot. Fallon Fate Tends. Semicolon. Back to King's Garden Shorts. Dragon Pass. Another titanium night scale. Fuel cost. Srig. Don't kick, you dumbass. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm mostly just picking up this item because I remembered it being here and I want to see what it got poorly translated to. The place is Aachen. The soul of a man without a sign. Fuck. Ugh. Oh great, I'm gonna get invaded by the NPC up here too. Also, I want to switch to Nipple Shield. A hidden prayer. Fuck! Are you shitting me? Ugh. No, except that's gonna be a little awkward. So I want to try using parries for Chan. Fight the chunk out. Fuck you. But I'm gonna have to, like, swap to two-handing to take repose. Which, I mean, you know, I do pretty frequently just for extra damage in DS1, so I guess I'm kind of used to it, but still makes it a little bit awkward. Black Knight Tomb. G goddamn team! God damn it. That had the makings of a first try. Right up until the part where I tried to parry the punch like an idiot. And, you know, technically the parry connected, but that's not a parryable attack. It just used my entire stamina bar. Which, you know, kind of isn't ideal. Why G goddamn team? That's my question. Whoa. Like, where does the goddamn part come from? That's probably the biggest thing. Is it Gundyr? Like, actually just his name? Like, Gundyr? Fuck! I was distracted by trying to figure out how it arrived at that name and fucked up the parry. Potentially, I also fucked up the parry because I was in kind of weird positioning there. Ugh. Yeah, Udex was Judge Gandhi. I never go for the parry on that attack. I don't know why I decided that now, when it's a guaranteed one-shot, if I fuck up the parry on that attack, I don't know why I decided that that was the right time to try to just on a whim parry that attack. But unsurprisingly, it was a bad decision. I couldn't entirely remember if that was actually parryable, but turns out it is. So I didn't look like an idiot. It's always nice. Fuck! Once again, trying to do something that I don't usually do on that attack. And squeeze in an extra couple of hits on my own. I think I might have actually gotten away with it if I hadn't been just, like, panic rolling after getting caught in the stagger of his, like, charge up. Okay. Nice. There we go. That's more like it. See, I just... The energy champion in Gunder. The energy champion. See, I just gotta stop doing stupid stuff. Is it bonfires just called... Yes, the bonfire is just called Gee Goddamn Team. Yeah, once I started doing, or stopped actually doing stupid stuff, unsurprisingly, that's when I won. So yeah, there are two things that I want in this area. There's Hornet Ring, which I think I remember where that is. I think it's like over here. And then the Priestess Ring. Okay, Red Crescent. I have absolutely zero clue how you get that from Hornet Ring. But okay. Splitting the tail rope.
Yes, this is imagination. Sheep by the well-known beer bank. Well, you should know my goal. What can give you this head?
What? Chill, Grandma. Grandma's talking about giving me head? That's just inappropriate. Preserving in powder form. Prism stone. Good house. Soap. Finger dry. Wheel Night Wolf. Wolverine Knight Armor. Knight and the Wolf. What? Furry Night Ghettos. It's kind of a lot to unpack in just that one equipment name there. What's the lore on Wheel Knight? Night power deteriorated in dark fairies. A late blue task is a sample, and it does not have to be. Their tradition has left an exceptional knight of the poor and missionary wolf. The Ford Inda body was designed to steal, and the armed forces declared their goal. Is that like a new model of Ford that I've never heard of? The coming soon, the 2025 Ford Inda? Wolverine Knight Armor. The Knight of the Pistol spread into the darkness of the Bezdan. Midnight Cape is wet and never lasts. Huh? You know what? So I don't really push things over into getting age restricted. I'm just gonna move on. Just not gonna unpack that one. He followed the sudden night of the poor wolf and role of the heritage. The Farron undead corpus is designed to steal this torch, and gunned down heads set their targets. The Gauntlet Island defeated the Black Alphons and left poisonous knees in its poor and legacy. Gotta watch out for the poisoned knees. Pharaoh's death was taken to steal the corpses, and the hostage officers showed their intentions. Okay, and now Furry Night Ghettos. Let's see if anything becomes clearer about the name after the lore description. Night Wars spread in deep darkness. He left the wolf poor arbitrary horse and his task. Pharaoh Undert's body is designed to fly, and Abyss Watchers offers their own goals. Yeah, that doesn't make anything clear on why it's called Furry Night Ghettos. Anyway, Shireen from A Girl in the Sanctuary. A webpage is wrapped in a picture of the High Priest. I will increase my confidence. In Rothlick, the High Priest is expected to be one of the princes. The High Priest also serves as the head of the guard. Interesting.
It's been a long time.
Maz Murgav. Actually, I think she has some unique dialogue.
What can give you this head?
The grandma, please stop.
Sign into position. Dot. Not long. Do not wind up in darkness until it's too late. But do not forget that the fire is silent, or you may already be a slave, as a bad girl.
What is wrong with this woman?
It's been a long time.
First she's talking about giving me head, and then she's calling me a slave and a bad girl. Man, Untended Graves grandma is into some kinky shit. The remaining Rob Walls. Explore the horror of Fire. A pair of black eyes said it was the light that missed the eyes of the first shot of the fire and firing all the fire was. It reveals that things are the anonymous, cautious fire of not seeing them. Okay. What I am going to do is stick that on this bar and head back to fireworks. Let's see what Emma has to say.
Mister, tell me.
If I give her Rob Walls. Yes.
It is good. Dot. Are the eyes? How sweet I am for you. Those
Cool.
things we lost through the rifle squadron.
What about a rifle? Hang on. So, okay, so she, first off, she's sweet on me. That's something. But then also, so what about a rifle squadron?
Thanks for your eyes. But Fire Ranger does not want to turn. Is forbidden. They are revealed through insidious calm and bright images. Won't come. Well, is
What?
that really your desire?
Now she's trying to get me age restricted because she's talking about wanting cum.
Of course. I want to serve you. I want to do it like you. It will be our personal relationship. No one knows about it. Follow the road, and one of them is connected with fire can sell me. I have to hide. Thus, they suffer. Goodbye, they put one. Maya shows your peace.
Who the fuck is Maya?
Oh, Ashin 1. I met him very well. How do I get out of one?
Yeah, it is like... Just the last several NPC interactions have just been a whirlwind of horniness. God damn. Is there any deep lore that I can get now on Crown Dances? The Gun of a Dancer. Gateway price. Dancing Legends. Helmet Gandil. Tool ID. Gundalita. Gundalita Gundeal. Now that is a name. Papali Gandir. Oh right, the Dragon Slayer armor doesn't show up till the DLC.
Be sure to bring.
Oh wait, I wanted to actually
Oh,
get rid of some of my cash by getting some more. What?
be sure.
Okay. Now that we've defeated G goddamn team, and I guess more importantly, since we defeated the Desire King, we head back to Irish, and head to Archdragon Peak. Ow. Use Dragon Path. Sleeveless gloves. I mean, yeah, isn't gloves typically are sleeveless? I feel like that's not a massive revelation. Fighting wheat. Stone charcoal. Oh, I can... I'm not gonna be really parrying anything here. I can stick that back on. Maruto Gemmu. I think similarly to the raw gems, I think that's only like one of 3 non-enemy drop places where you can get a Maruto Gemmu. Huh. That went way better than I ever expected. Man. Tight the chunk. Name of the soldiers. Tight the chunk. Okay, that was a bit close. I did very nearly just sort of wandered off the cliff there, but don't worry about it. God damn it. Piss off. Day night shopping mall. Clutch ring dissolves. I don't know if I can really get any better, like, defense going through this area. It's like, really, that's kind of the biggest thing for this fight, is just not getting one-shot by, the snake guys. Great eel lore! Great, it's just, like, completely fucking the camera right now. What I kind of want is, there's some stuff down here. Man, old wire. I'm surprised that that didn't hit me. Protect the metal! Fuck. What? Pictures of the moon, symbol of the old covenant, and blue raspberries. Great soldier. Am I safe here? Yes. Ugh. Oh, right. I think I'm remembering from last week that I wanted to, off-stream, figure out how to get rid of the pop-ups from people playing, from like my friends playing games, because they can end up getting very distracting in the middle of streams. Fuck! That one up there, that's who it was. Fuck you. Also, talk about teamwork. The one up on that platform that I couldn't see and forgot existed hit me, and then instantly, like, 2 other things hit me. It's like they planned it. I didn't remember that attack existing. Camera! I think I actually have to, like, kill a few of these enemies. Fuck you! For that exact reason, I think I need to kill some of these enemies so that I'm not getting blasted with fucking fireballs from off screen and then getting staggered into wombo combos like that. I mean, the fight against Old Wire itself is non-existent. The fight against all of the additional enemies in the arena, not going so great, because I keep getting regularly hit with fireballs from enemies that are completely off screen. Ow. Ugh. Fuck you. Oh. Oh, don't run off this cliff. Oh god, that was kind of close. I was gearing up for another attack there. Okay, this... Ah, fuck, I forgot about this one. God! I forgot that I hadn't already taken that one out. Yeah, the dagger man serpents are the worst. Can I try something like... What if I just fight the boss without engaging with the one-shot mechanic? Oh god, the non-headshots are abysmal. Ow. Oh, okay, the hitbox was still active even after it had completely stopped moving. Okay. Never mind. Don't actually... I know there is a way to get the insta-kill without having to run the whole way around. I just don't know how to properly set it up. But I think it involves just sort of jumping off of a slight elevation difference. But like there, I wasn't able to like actually activate a plunging attack before hitting the ground. So I'm not entirely sure where you're actually supposed to do it from. Nice. Yes, it really is absolutely peak boss design. You know, I think that one's probably just gonna get taken out by the boss. Ah, a Dag Night shopping mall. Fuck it. I'm so lucky that they don't actually fully one-shot. Okay, now that one can't shoot me with a fireball while I'm running this way. Trying to fight afterwards. Very insightful. Okay, what if I just stand here? Will the chain axe one just, like, walk the whole way over here? It's a little confused. Okay. Okay. Woo. All right. We're nearly at the spot. I'm not gonna bother. I don't remember what that item is, but I'm not gonna bother going for it. Heal the full just in case. What? What? By the way, every policeman knows about witchcraft. I didn't even know you could fucking miss that! Are you shitting me? Of course. That's the kind of thing that would literally never happen to anybody except for me. Attack. You know, I think the, I think it might actually have something to do with, like, if you pull it the whole way down the stairs here. You can just get completely fucking one-shot. That's what you can do if you try to pull it down the stairs. I don't know what was different there compared to every other time I've gotten hit by that attack. I don't know why that specific time it was actually a one-shot. Stupid boss. Fuck you! Yeah, okay, it hit them that time, but I have absolutely no idea why they didn't get hit the first fire breath when it was clearly coming through the doorway and they just ran through it like nothing was happening. I was really kind of counting on that. So fucking stupid. I don't even know what happened there because I just like lost all of my frames and then was just dead. I don't know what combination of bullshit there actually resulted in me dying. Fucking love wasting my time and like everybody else's time. Because I should be fucking done with this, but no, the fucking guaranteed kill wasn't so fucking guaranteed. And now I can't make it past this one fucking doorway. What the fuck? The fucking stop attacking! God, I hate these fucking enemies. Not even just saying that in the context of, like, this run. Like, legitimately, the dual dagger man serpents are some of the most annoying enemies in this entire game. If not the most annoying enemy in this entire game. So I was having fun, Plasma, until this! Leave it to the shittiest fights in the game to just ruin everything. Like a boss fight that's not actually a boss fight, and it's just running through a level and then having to completely redo that if you make one tiny mistake. Fuck me! Why was that a one-shot this time? Like, I get they were trying something different here. And you know, that's all well and good, but it didn't fucking work. And I don't know why they decided that they should not, like, make any changes to this fight. I was out of stamina. Why the fuck can I not make it past this one fucking doorway anymore? God damn! Like, I basically won the fight, and now I just can't make it past the first fucking enemy encounter. What the fuck is wrong with my brain? Oh yeah, that makes total fucking sense. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay, fucking fantastic. Because of course it would do the fucking tail whip when I was in front of it. It started the attack when I was in front of it, but for some reason decided that it should do an attack behind it. Which was so fucking stupid and made no sense that it actually fucking worked. You. Holy shit, I made it past that door. What a fucking accomplishment. Okay. Then we pull chain axe. So he doesn't axe me in the back. And combo with the fireball one. Walk. Oh my god, I got really fucking lucky there. Fucking getting off ladder iframes saved me. fucking kidding me? I have never fucking ever missed that goddamn drop attack. And I've done it fucking twice now. Are you shitting me? I think I actually, general, I can't even fucking talk either. More evidence that I actually have just fucking brain damage. Holy shit. Like, actually, I think I have, like, actual fucking brain damage. I should, like, go talk to a doctor and get a fucking MRI. Holy shit. I was gonna say I could try running through again, but actually killing the one up on that platform that fucked me my first time through. But that won't work because part of the plan involves pulling the chain axe one so that it can't chain axe me in the back. And I can't really do that if I have an entire swarm of other assholes on me. I didn't want to fucking jump there! What the fuck are you doing? I love when I just love the fact that they decided that this run should just be filled with the most annoying, spammy, bullshit fucking enemies. Who fucking thought this was a good idea? Did they, like, call in the Dark Souls 2 B team? Because, like, genuinely, this feels like it's something that was designed by the people who made Dark Souls. Like, this actually is the most Dark Souls 2 boss, I think, outside of Dark Souls 2. Like, I could totally have seen this being a boss in Dark Souls 2. Like, that entire game is basically, I mean, they tried something different, but it didn't really work. The game. Fuck you! Oh my fucking god! I missed one attack and I'm just fucking done. Because they just fucking start spamming attacks. What the fuck am I doing? Why am I running towards the lever that has already been fucking pulled? Like, the most annoying thing here is that I should have already fucking beat this boss twice! Great, it did the fucking tail swipe when I'm in front of it. Fucking love it when it does that. Fuck you. Ugh. Like, could they have made a more annoying enemy? Spams attacks. Likes to just kind of jump around and get iframes during its jump. It hasn't, surprisingly, it hasn't actually happened to me yet. But they do have a parry. They can just fucking parry you. Like, I swear, they went out of their way to make the dagger man serpents the most annoying enemies possible. Can I just, like, pull him the whole way in here? Like, is he still... Nope, he just fucking turned around and left. Oh, are you... Okay, the last time I ran over there, he de-aggroed, and this time he just fucking one-shot me through a fucking wall. All I wanted to do... I don't even think I really wanted to fight Nameless right now. All I wanted to do was just get through this fucking piece of shit encounter, grab like 2 things, and then leave. That's all I wanted to fucking do. Actually, just grab one thing. I already grabbed one of the things that I wanted from this area. I just wanted to grab the ashes that let you buy unlimited Titanite chunks. Fuck off. Speaking of Titan chunks, maybe that's just the game making fun of me because it knows what I was after. No, I don't have any skulls. I was gonna say, I don't think that alluring skulls work against these guys, but it would almost be worth trying. What the fuck is going on with this thing right now? Oh my fucking god, I was so afraid that I had actually fucked that up a third time. Sarig, Pen, and Drag. Fuck me. Not how I was expecting to waste a bunch of time in this run, if I'm being honest. You know, missing the fucking plunge on... the stupidest boss in the game. Not once, but twice. What did I want to use for nameless? Right. Should be able to...
Oh, I'm glad, do you?
Make that +8. I don't think I want to waste a slab on that.
Trust.
I mean, I guess since I don't really have much to do with my cash, and I already have a lot of Titanite saved up. Where's my blind? Where's the... Did I not actually buy the... I think I've read the lore on the Pontiff Sword, but then didn't actually transpose the soul because I'm an idiot. Episode.
Oh, come what?
Yep, that's exactly what happened. Moonlight, but that's not even poorly translated. Use the legendary dragon of the YP. Put a strong attack on the point to cancel the light waves. The desirable king of Osirosu is astonishing in the search of the moonlight, but it does not stop after all. Abilities. Stretch the lighthouse's whirlpool sword and absorb the fused light bulbs. Interesting. Glenholal. Gowner was imprisoned when he was punished. The old Philadelphia has the power to vacuum. It is not said that it does not come, and it looks like the feather fought to endeavor from the beginning. Qualification. Support the back support with complaints against waste and claim it and use force to attack a strong attack. Okay, I guess,
I was the entertainment manager of Linda Cinder. I will be proud of these words. Just choose luck. Take his hand. In addition, as long as it breasts, then.
What? Dirty old man talking about breasts? What a creep. But yeah, also from the lore dump there, I guess Philadelphia
Oh, I am
is
glad to
canonically a part of the Dark Souls universe. I don't think I'm gonna waste a slab on this, but you know, I need something to burn my cash on. Although I still have 96k. Okay, I did buy that spell. Let me think. I mean, I guess maybe I will risk it. Which, you know, surely this won't be a mistake, but maybe I will risk it and see if I can make it the whole way to the spot with the ashes and grab them without losing all this cash. The Spear of a Manslayer. Fuck you. Stone Thunder. But yeah, I'm not like actually from Philadelphia, but I've always felt an affinity for Philadelphia. Like, I'm from Pennsylvania, but not from Philadelphia itself. Like, close enough that I could take like a day trip to see a baseball game if I wanted to. Sparkling Titanite ×3, but what's more confusing is the fact that this is called Cake for Lingerie. So yeah, you know, it's like, fuck you! It's like the Philadelphia Phillies themselves are now a part of Dark Souls lore. Not that it mentioned anything about baseball. God. So the strongest attack that, fuck me, these, like, wyverns have is just barely getting a little bit too close and just making the camera freak the hell out. God damn it. Oh yes, whip me, snake mommy. I don't know how I feel about Mitt Romney being in the Dark Photon lore. What I forgot was, oh, he's just fucking gone. Okay. Is he... Oh my god. Why are these fog walls a thing? I don't realize. I don't know if I've ever learned why those are a thing. 'Cause it's not like this is a multiplayer area. Hawkwood cover. Okay. In fact, he has moved on. like leave something? I should talk to the Shrine Handmaid, actually, because I think he, like, leaves something for you with her.
Oh, Ashy, how do I get...
Stop trying to get out of doing your job!
Assen, but not my satisfaction. Please leave the ashes to rest. Point. I'll do new things. We apologize for our future and die.
What?
Be sure.
She did not have anything. Maybe I'm thinking of... Cirrus? I don't know. I swear there's some quest line where she says something, unless I, without realizing it, have already gotten that dialogue. Stone charcoal. Okay, this is the one time I'm gonna summon. I just want to, like, progress his quest line to see. Hawkwood's daughter. Do you need this for free? It's okay. Looking for nothing. This is the one time I'm gonna summon for this run. I kind of want to see what he has to say. I don't know if he says anything in this part of the quest, but he definitely has something to say. When you meet him in the Abyss Watchers area. Crest animation falls large swarm. Tight to chunk. Oh, I know why they're just barely surviving. It's because I'm not at full health, so I'm not getting the boost from Lloyd's sword ring. Ow! Fuck! Oh, shit! Big night shopping mall. Fuck! Come on, Hawkwood's daughter. You got this shit. Maybe. Hell yeah. Nice teamwork, Hawkwood's daughter. Tight to jump. The hell are you attacking? Now we just need to not get killed by this rock lizard. Lord's Dragonhour. There we go, that's what I wanted. What? Hawkwood's daughter, what the fuck are you doing? Do I have to, like, reset the area now to, like... How did he die? But, like, if I want to do his quest stuff, do I now have to just, like, completely reset this area? Sparkling Titanite. Actually, I think the important part is just getting the stone from here. It would help if I press the correct button. Dragon colored trunk. Okay, now we can turn in the ashes, which we successfully made it to without dying and losing all of the cash that I had on me. I guess maybe that... I think I might have fucked it up because he's not there.
Oh, Ashi, how do...
Give Lord's Dragon
It's
Power.
different. Stop the fire. Please give this power. I hope these new products have been included.
Nice. So not only is it unlimited Tita chunks, it's also Sparkling Titanite and Titanium Night Scale. Some of those. Is there anything else that adds? I don't remember. I actually want to buy some of these. Completely unrelated to the ashes I got, but... What's the lore on the dragon colored trunk? Try to drain and drain until we die. A powerful dragon gave the powerful dragon to the powerful... What? A powerful dragon gave the powerful dragon to the powerful dragon with the power of the dragon. Are these like 5 separate dragons, or is it all the same dragon? This symbol represents the light signal. When the dragon meet and blow it with drama King. As long as it does not die, the change is not cancelled. Still, a real man would ask for the dragon. Dragon body. Rocks have encouraged the continued use of hidden dragon laws to dragon worshippers. Get the dragon's trumpet and dragon racing. For a long time, the warriors went to the dragons. The Ark of Arkango is thought to be in deep thought, and at times the sound of the upper bell is still heard. Sarig Pen and Drag. The stone has caused the dragon's power to endure, which uses secret law to worship the dragon. The dragon won the crown and the breath. This is the change that cannot be changed from death. People who choose the way of the dragon try to be perfect, and Dragmatic's explanation is the first step in this important step. Okay. So... Nameless or twin princes? That's the question. I'm gonna give that a bit of thought while I run to the bathroom, and then maybe I'll have made a decision by the time I get back. But while I'm doing that, I can get a little show going. Okay. I'll be right back. Yeah, that is true. Champion's Grave Tender is also an option. But I think I'm gonna say screw it and go to Nameless, actually. Just for the hell of it. So yeah, Nameless slash King of Storms are... So King of Storms is pretty weak to lightning, but... I mean, I guess I could take some armor off. And... just have 2 weapons. But... thrust damage works pretty decently against both of them. But then they're both pretty weak to dark damage. So obviously King of Storms is a lot weaker to lightning than dark. So just partially for the memes, I'm gonna, at least to start, see how well I can do with a pitchfork with a dark infusion. And by that I mean a 4 boxes of stairs plus 9. And we'll see how that does. I think I can swap this out and still like 2-hand it. So I might put on something a bit more useful there. Like shield ring. Yeah, let's see how this does. Great Bell Airways. But perhaps this will be the moment where the bosses start doing so much damage that, like, even with Lloyd's Ring Slope, I still get 1 shot from full health when embered. But I guess we'll find out. So if that's the case, I might break out some, like, really, you know, maybe it'll be RTSR time. Ow. Okay, well that didn't 1-shot, so that's something. How are those missing? That did it 1-shot though. I didn't even, I couldn't tell that he was actually doing an attack, because the entire screen was just filled with bird wing. In the King, yeah. It's a hell of a name. Fuck! Man! I forgot how annoying this phase can be camera-wise. Because if you're not locked on, that happens. If you are locked on, the camera just freaks the fuck out. And also, it would be very nice if I could actually, like, reliably hit the boss. And not just keep fucking whiffing. Am I dead? Yep, I am dead. Turns out this is not, in fact, the ancient dragon from Dark Souls 2. I think in this one you do actually want to run away and not in to avoid the downwards fire. I was gonna try something different there. Or what threw me off when I was trying to talk there was what I was gonna say. I was trying to try something different there. What I wanted to do was roll backwards, so I ended up closer to the boss when it landed. But it's, for whatever reason, what that turned into was me just literally not fucking doing anything and just standing there and eating the hit like an idiot. I don't know how that happens. All I wanted to do was roll in a different direction, not just not roll. Shit. Oh, nice. No, no, no. There we go. I was just gonna, like, immediately do an attack that I don't remember and just, like, one-shot me immediately. Well, he didn't one-shot me immediately. He did do an attack that I couldn't remember the timing of. Well, it wasn't immediate, but I did just fuck up the timing on a very fucking standard attack because I'm an idiot. And still got one shot. Oh, I almost messed that one up again. Fuck! Ah! That's the most annoying thing about this boss, I think, is when, like, in this particular case, is that it'll start doing an animation and then the entire screen will get blocked, so I don't know exactly when the attack is coming. And then I just kind of have to guess, and then I got one shot. What if I try swapping that in? Oh great, the assholes in the apartment above me are at it again. With whatever the fuck they get up to up there. Fantastic. Just what I like to have as the backdrop for my streams, is people banging around. Yep, couldn't fucking see that one coming! Like, am I just stupid, or, like, is it actually just really fucking hard to tell what he's actually doing in this phase? I mean, I am stupid, but I don't think that's the reason that I'm having trouble telling what he's actually doing. When he just, like, takes the entire fucking camera with him. Fuck! No, I missed the crit! Fuck me! Oh. Why the hell did that happen? Ah! Why can't I hit the boss? Ah. Oh my fucking god! Prickly pear. That makes sense. Why? That's the second time I've gotten to that phase, and the second time that that I have just stood there like a fucking idiot and just died when he did just his most standard fucking swipe attack. When I was doing the stupid arch dragon, or the ancient wyvern, yeah, when I was doing the stupid ancient wyvern fight, I said that I like actually had brain damage, and I think that's actually, I'm just proving that even more correct. Really? Okay, what's the fucking point of this if I'm just getting one-shotted? Stick that on. That still hit me. Interesting. I couldn't tell what the fuck was happening. For some reason I thought that it was going for the fire, but it was not. It was not going for the fire. So fucking stupid! Why did I dodge? I'm such a fucking idiot, man. I think I might ditch the dark damage idea. Oh, the what damage is really the problem here? The problem here is me being a fucking idiot and not knowing how to avoid taking damage from the boss.
Oh, how'd... Be sure to bring...
Let's try some mining.
Oh, have this.
Talking locusts.
Well, this work. What am I getting today?
I guess the slab though. I think it might be kind of a waste of the slab, but... Wait. Yeah, hard game? Yeah, I think hard games is what I wanted. Okay, and I make the select plus 10 into a choose plus 10.
Just be careful.
Okay, let's see how this goes. Probably not gonna make any difference at all. That would be my guess. You know, I popped that soul to get cash to upgrade, but I could have just walked over here, grabbed my bloodstain, and done the exact same thing. Great. Yeah, you know what actually legitimately could help? I forgot. I can't remember if this one's a free transpose or not. But I forgot that I wanted to get... Part of the reason why I wanted to do champion relatively early... Or, sorry, G goddamn team earlier is to get the ring from the soul for G goddamn team. Did I ever read the... I don't think I did. The energy champion in Gundar. Champion cancer has been used. One of the catastrophic injuries is a very strong one. Or use the real energy to beat a lot of change. The spoils winners of the past after the stones are preserved. Sword glass, wolf blood. Where's the one that... Hawking Locust? Rain blood of Hawkwood. Hang's army. The Legion of Undead Pharaon traditionally sends the most popular message using a cloud grass. Please visit Faro Mokalim. You can find only one of the ancient dragons.
Oh, come back, what?
Okay, that's what I want. The prisoner is in prison. Vigor, endurance, vitality. You will be impressed.
I was the entertainment.
Yeah, I don't care about your past job as the entertainment manager. And, you know, the 4% extra damage taken isn't really that... I don't think that that's that big of a deal. You can use the chains to prevent Gundyr batteries. In addition to the ability to gain strength and power, it is the growing degradation. He is a big lizard prisoner. It is inspired by all the good intentions of the person. Stick that on. Because I know the DS2 version in DS2 was actually pretty helpful. Shitting how? I swear you're usually able to hit this boss when it's doing the fire attack. But that's 2 times in a row that I've tried to hit it during the fire attack and have just instantly been killed. Also, I forgot before I went in last time to pop up Pine Gold guns for Phase 1. It's kind of like part of the benefit of... you know, using a normal damage weapon. Fuck, I couldn't see! I think the pickaxe might actually be kind of working, though. Do I want to burn a ring slot to... I actually need that one. Oh wait, is this based off of... This might not actually work too well. I don't have it equipped! So I can't do that. Never mind. Blend is good, you're back on. Oh my fucking god! How many times... It doesn't even look like it's hitting me. But how many times am I gonna try to get a hit in there and just instantly fucking die? If the bell rings, you will not feel it. Wise words. What the fuck are they doing up there? You know, I've always said that, like, I'm not ever gonna buy a house, even if I'm, like, able to, just because, like, it seems like a really... Seems generally kind of annoying. But honestly... Having an upstairs neighbor who likes to just make it literally sound like the entire fucking apartment building is gonna collapse on a daily basis, makes me second guess that, and you know, maybe I do see a good reason to like actually own my own place. Not that I don't know if I'll ever have the like cash flow to have that option, but you know. Shit! Nice. Now go back down. Same fucking attack as always. Except I did dodge the same fucking attack that's killed me every single time the first time he did it, but then I thought that he was gonna go into another hit in combo. So I delayed getting an attack in, and then couldn't get out of it in time to avoid the attack, the start of his next combo. But I actually got 2 hits in on the phase 2 that time, so like, you know, unheard of progress. Just absolutely unreal. Okay, that's my bad. I thought they were flying up to breathe fire, but they weren't. They were flying up to stab me, which I didn't remember them being able to do. Fuck. Oh my god! I knew I was close. Fuck! That one, I think, moves faster than the other wind attack. Fuck! Oh! God, I'm an idiot. In-King is going fucking fantastic. Why? I don't know why you would even need to ask. Obviously. In-King is going incredibly. You know, let me check something in my little notebook here. Okay, that actually, it doesn't need the spell buff for Blessed Weapon, but it's also just worse than this, so that's not worth it. And also, I don't know if I am actually getting any kind of benefit from... I'm still just getting fucking one-shot by everything, so actually maybe I'll add that in addition to Flynn's Ring, since it doesn't really seem to matter a whole lot. Blind, there it is. Resin. Not that I probably won't have enough time to actually pop that on before getting murdered in phase 2. I am so fucking stupid! Holy shit! It's always the best, is when, before it even happens, you already know that you've just completely fucked it. Oh. God, Man, plus weapon doesn't last very long. It's already gone. Shit! Fuck me! There was like a bit of a frame drop. So I pressed dodge. I think if I hadn't had if the frame drop hadn't happened, it wouldn't. I think it threw the timing off like just enough that I just ended up fucking dying. What if I just go in like the completely fucking opposite direction? Havel's ring is in here. Unless it's not, and I'm thinking of the ring that I already picked up. Nope, that's just some fucking turds. That's fitting. Hang on. Yep, that's how you fucking spell ring. Yep, ring is definitely spelled with an M. Idiot. God damn it. Well, I guess I gotta go on a bit of a detour. Because Havel's ring, for some reason, is from the Stray Demon's soul. I don't know how that makes... I don't know what the connection there is. Why did I sit at the bonfire when what I wanted to do was swap my weapon? Like I said, I am actually just a fucking idiot. Why am I so stupid? God damn! The hell has happened here? Well, something hasn't loaded properly. This should be Lady Maria. Okay, I got Eyed Pandemic. Misses. And a man. Where am I going?
Oh, come back. What?
Seriously, what is wrong with my head today? Okay. Center of the ring. Shut up! I don't care about your job. Okay. So yeah, what if I just go in a completely different direction and I guess I'd swap that for Havel's since I'm gonna not have very much. I'm gonna have a lot of heavy shit on. Stick that on. That on. So now that. What are you doing up there? Holy shit! Why are none of the mod engine armors working properly? Something's broken right now. Oh. Okay, I just needed the helmet, apparently. I think that more or less is like the max for me as far as like defense goes. Oh, except now I need to take something off because this weapon's really heavy. Because, once again, I'm a fucking idiot, and I was arranging my armor without the weapon that I want to use equipped. Sorcerer, older. Will you just shut the fuck up? It's actually really fucking distracting when there's just constant fucking banging coming from right, like directly above my head. There's no way this actually, like, does anything. Nice. Lady Maria isn't real? Since when? She's real if you believe in her. Or, I don't know, something along the... Fuck! I'm such a fucking... Fuck. Is it just me, or did that do, like, way less damage than it usually does? Fuck me, I couldn't see what the hell was happening. I don't know if this is happening today. Because apparently my brain just doesn't function right now. And... This just isn't getting anywhere. Because the instant... Even if I get past phase 1, just like the instant that I get to phase 2, I just... die because I do something incredibly fucking stupid. I feel like I'm kind of not... having the patience right now that I kind of need to have for something like this. Fuck me. I am so fucking stupid! Oh my god! How many times am I gonna die to that kind of attack before I stop fucking falling for it? Every single time I die, it's because I just instantly roll the second he starts doing a fucking attack animation. And regardless of whether or not the attack is actually even fucking started. Just out of desperation. What if I remove the wild card of sometimes just dropping frames because of the mod engine? Which, like I said earlier, I don't know if that's actually mod engine's fault or my PC being shit. If I do that and get a bit more HP. Oh my god, I can't hit the fucking boss! Oh! Oh, I'm still dropping frames, and I don't even have the mod on. Fuck! This weapon might be, like, almost too slow for this fight. Fucking cute roll! That was my dodge for the attack that... The first attack that hit me. That's how fucking cute that fucking dodge was. That wasn't even my dodge that was supposed to be for that fucking attack. It got queued so long. But, yeah, I think legitimately this weapon might straight up be too slow for Phase 2. Nameless's name is unchanged because I took off, because I launched the game normally because I was dropping too many frames and it was annoying. But I still dropped some frames somehow, even during that attempt. I think my PC is just shit. which I don't remember previously having trouble playing this game, like streaming this game as far as like frame rate goes. If I turn some settings down. Okay. Change of plans. I think I need a different weapon. Oh wait, my bloodstain is still... Might have enough cash left on my bloods. I gotta work back. Yeah, you know, these kinds of situations where I'm getting, like, really irritated and playing like shit, I think these are good reasons on why, nobody watches my content. That everything makes complete sense. I get into these kinds of situations on streams. Why would anybody want to watch this? Why is anybody watching this? They're all very good questions. Without any answers. Fuck.
Be careful.
I think I actually need a lot of cash because I need chunks. Okay, Soul of Aldrich, you're going down. Large Soul of a Crestfallen Knight. That only got me 3. I still need 8 more. No, not enough.
Ashen 1.
Just wasn't it? Pretty be careful.
I guess what that does mean is I could actually... actually, like, put on more armor. Hell yeah, that's a vision of peak performance right there. And not total desperation. So when you word it like that, Benton, that just makes it sound like I'm like holding you hostage or something. I mean, I didn't think that I was, but, maybe I am, without intending to. Whoops. Okay. Fuck me. Oh my. Oh, I didn't die. Huh. How about that? Now I'm fucking. Oh my god, how did I get the dodge off? It just like kept fucking doing the stab move. And then it finally worked. Fuck, I didn't recognize that attack! Don't kick, you idiot! This damage kind of sucks, doesn't it? I guess that's the price I paid for being able to, like, take a hit or two. Going well until I started going for a bit of greed. I don't have any fucking money now. So I can't upgrade the rapier. So it's like a shitload of cash to get the chunks for this weapon. Yeah, it seems like I'm kind of in a shit position where, like, I basically have the choice of doing reasonable damage or not getting one-shot by, like, everything. Which kind of sucks. Because, like, putting on enough stuff to be able to take, like, a hit in phase 2. Fuck me. Made it so that, like, my damage is just god-awful. I can't fucking see what is happening! I didn't want to take the crit right away. Wanted to get hit in first. How's the boss going? Not great. I feel like even if you aren't like actually watching and are just listening, it would be feels like that should be pretty clear. Wait, it still had HP in its bar. Huh? When do I hit the boss? So it's like the end of his combo. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot! Holy shit, that somehow didn't actually kill me. Why the fuck did you kick? Fuck me. He really hates you trying to heal. Is that cheating? Did I know that that trick works? So it's definitely not intended that you just point the camera away from him and then he just misses. Shit! It would have been fine if I hadn't been a dumbass and just didn't actually dodge the attack at all. Okay, it just kind of handed me that phase one. That's probably the smoothest one yet. Fuck. Oh, I was pretty sure that was gonna wind up hitting me. Fuck! Oh, there's my dodge. Oh, that was very helpful. Ah! It's the second time in a row that I've gotten into phase 2 of phase 2 and then just completely fucked up the timing on something like that. Also, there's no way this is how much damage I have to fucking settle for in this fight. There has to be something I can do. Still wield, I can two-handed. Okay, that works. That's fine. So that makes me too heavy. We just see if I can get to phase 2. If the pitchfork does any better with the dark damage. Fuck me. Okay. Ow. I think that might be a little bit better damage? I honestly don't know. Fuck. I don't know, I think this is just... I think I just have to fucking lock in, and this just is... I think there's just no way really around this being a long fight. I mean, unless I was actually, like, good at this game and went for, like, you know, an approach that would give me a lot of attack boosts, but where I would just get one shot. But I'm not good at this game, so... As we have seen already in doing this fight, I'm not gonna get anywhere at all if I use an approach that means that I'm getting one shot by everything. Why the fuck did I get a kick? Nice dodge. Oh my god! Wow, it really sucks you into that crit. That was another one where I like wanted to maybe get a couple of hits in before taking the crit. Fuck me. I would like to blame the stutter for taking that hit, but that was totally just me. What the fuck? How have I... Huh? How did I get a stagger, but, like, have not gotten a single stagger in any other attempt? I don't feel like I've been any, like, more aggressive this time than any other time. What the hell? Oh! A second sag. What the hell? Oh my god! I haven't gotten hit by that attack in a very long time, and of course it happens when he's at like 15% HP and I'm low on health. You can't fucking make this shit up. The one that is going really well is when I mess up something that I had been reliably dodging. Stagger? Hello? There it is. Oh, god damn it, it like immediately sent me to phase 2. So I can use the resin. Okay, well, that works. Fuck! Honestly, that, like, charged up rush poke didn't do nearly as much damage as I expected. Nice! Oh. Whoops. Nice. Fuck. No, I got the fuck. Oh, shit. That one's like fucking devious. The way that they did that, where that specific attack is timed fucking perfectly, where if you dodge late for the first hit and get a queued roll, you're just guaranteed to get caught by the second one. Which in this makes it a fucking one-shot. Okay, well, good to know. It's fork, not worth it. Although I wonder if now... Now that I'm out of gold resins... I wonder if it would maybe make sense, because then I could still... I could use that for phase 1 as well, I don't know. No! Fuck! Ah! Fuck! Damn it, that was so... Ah, I'm so fucking stupid. I might be doing a bit better now, but I'm still fucking stupid. Especially because right now I'm literally wearing a ring that is absolutely doing nothing for me. Because I don't need it to use the war pick. So this ring is literally doing nothing right now for me. Yeah. This whole time, I could have had that on and been doing more damage. They hadn't already, because like I feel like I've heard people say that Nameless King is like, especially phase 2, it's kind of like a proto Elden Ring boss in like, you know, he has like the delays in his moves and stuff. But like also the way that he does kind of have like reliable staggers. Like, it almost makes me wonder if they had, like, at least kind of started thinking about Elden Ring at the time. Surely not, right? So, like, surely that's too early. Fuck! Oh. Nice. Yeah. I still don't really know why that works. It's like it gets, for whatever reason, confused because the boss isn't on screen, and then instead of the lightning targeting you, well, that was lucky. It just goes right in front of him. Don't greed, don't greed. My God! Stupid! Oh my God! Just had to dodge the one fucking attack. If I had dodged that one fucking attack, I should have gone for the greed. I should have gone for the greed. I thought that I was being good by not going for the greed, by intentionally not going for an extra hit where I probably would have been able to fit one in. I should have just fucking done it, because I just stood there and literally did nothing and got one shot, because I am actually a fucking idiot. Don't kick, you dumbass! Okay, I've never seen that attack before. Don't kick, you dumbass! Ah! I fucking hate this kick! Move! All I want to do is move towards the enemy and attack. I don't want to kick. The kick doesn't do any damage. God. Fuck. Yeah, the King of the Storm really does kind of, like, drag down the rest of the boss fight. Which is kind of a shame, because, yeah, Nameless himself is a fantastic fight. Okay, I really got sucked into that crit. Holy shit! Has he done it? He fucking has! Oh, gosh, damn. I feel like 95% of the struggle there was just me being stupid, and like 5% was the boss fight itself. I think I was too slow there. Oh, there it is. Oh. Alright, let me check real quick. Didn't say you in it. Yep. Oh, I think there are only actually 2 bosses left in the DLC, in the base game. Hang on, let me... Now that I'm out of that, I can stick the mods back on. So we gotta get the lore on... I believe he was called Prickly Pear. I have not done any of the DLCs yet. Yeah, I think the only thing I really want in the Ring City is like Corinthy +3. Temper flowing. One of them is very strong. The spirit of King Anon. One of the souls is very strong. Use it to get or convert many souls. Yep. King An was the black army destroyed by the dragon, but sacrificed everything that accompanies the ancient dragon. Titanium stone slab. Yeah, I might at least try a bit on Twin Princes. Dragon Slayer, the Curriculum Surveillance, Gauntlet Dragon Slayer, Leggings, Killer of Dagden. But I think for like most of the, so like Twin Princes, Soul of Cinder, and even Frida and Ariandel, I wanted to use, I was thinking that the Primal Hunter's Axe would probably be best for them. Actually, what I could do... Okay, this might be kind of stupid, but... I do now have... frozen weapon. Well, I've had frozen weapon. I got it last stream. But what I do have as well is wherever the hell it went is school magazine, which you know, counting in student images. Please expand the information. In Rakul, researchers are regarded as the third pillar, since they have a large building, which, if you don't gather from that, gives me 5 intelligence, which is conveniently just enough to be able to use sealing, which, again, for whatever reason, even though this weapon has intrinsic lightning, I can apply it to this axe and give it frostbite. So that could be nice. Oh yeah, one thing I will say, so I may have slightly lied when I said that I got rid of anything 2B related. There is still one. And what was the combination? This, and then... yeah. Yeah, if you put that combination on, the cape for the Lady Maria cosplay is separate. I mean, I'm always on RTSR health, but I can actually, like, level stats. Except I need the hunter. No, this is a bad idea. The, like, frozen weapon. Because I just remembered that I need both the hunter and scholar, or the hunter and knight ring, aka press the hero, and ring hunter to actually use this axe. So I don't think I can afford the ring slot.
Be sure to.
But yeah, if I was like forced RTSR health,
I am well acquainted with him. I'm glad. Do you?
but could actually like level properly. It doesn't seem like it would be too bad. I don't know how interesting it would be, but it doesn't seem like it would be like awful in the late game, kind of like what Plasma said. Yeah, because you could just get like extremely strong, especially if you do if you do Jewel of Lander quest to get the Morian blade, and then you can stack that with RTSR by having it in your offhand. What was I gonna... do that. Yeah, I think it would probably end up being kind of similar. Let's say floating boat. I think it would end up being kind of similar feeling to warp to suicide battery, to like the DS1 SL1, where like, yes, I was largely getting one shot because of doing RTSR strats and stuff, but I was doing so much, I was like dishing out so much damage that it almost didn't matter. Although I guess if I wanted to use hang on. I might be able to make things a little different than using the exact same weapon for, like, everything. Yes, I did get Nameless. Prickly Pear is dead. Actually, since they're weak to Frostbite... if I get back to Order... I never killed the Outrider Knight here to get the Monk Dad Mono. Anyway, I never killed the Outrider Knight here for the Irithyll Straight Sword. Sorry, not Irithyll Straight Sword, Irithyll String Spell. I don't know if I have... I think that's Twinkling, and I don't know if I have enough Twinkling. Actually, I don't think I've used any Twinkling yet in this run, so I probably do have enough. But I could give that a go.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I have 29 Sparkling Titanite. Screw it. You infuse? I didn't think you could. Yeah.
Trust.
But I could give this a try. Because it was something that I liked about... Despite how rock hard the rest of the run was, that was something that I kind of enjoyed about my approach to the Shadow of the Erd Tree No Skidoo Waro 1 was like not just using the same stuff for like the same weapons for everything. So, let's see how this works. Also, I do kind of... yes, it's lewd 2B, but I do kind of like the 2B with half cape. Wait, what happens if I... Night Helm is the dance... yeah, that doesn't really work, does it? I don't know what I was expecting. But, not that. Yeah, I did actually, for some reason I thought you were talking about the Outrider Knight there. Yeah, I did get the finisher on Nameless, sorry, Prickly Pear, with a crit, which was kind of cool.
Other competitors. Hello, cancel the money.
What?
I thank you. The Lord's purpose is not a quorum. Hot fires, Lord of the Lord, they all are corrupted.
You don't have to yell,
Enough.
bro.
Now you're resting.
Lorient Tao Zoo. Lao Tzu. Just let me heal you, asshole! Fuck.
This place determines
Great.
our grave. If you want, you can stay here.
You know what I should do? Just because the run back to get here is so fucking terrible. Urine is accused of black powder. What I should do is do the old read-only trick, which I think works for DS3. In such a way that I don't have to keep copying and pasting files over. Like with DS2. But I should probably do that so that I don't have to go up this elevator every single time I get one shot by the boss. Okay. And then... Hello, desktop. Let's see, where are you? Da, 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 da. Okay, S.SL2 is the... Oh, hey, I bet .SL3 is the one with... So, I recently realized that all of my characters that I had made, had gone away, because apparently I had, like, never played Dark Souls 3 on this PC, without mod engine. And it was just continually using its alternate save file. So I booted it up and was like, where are all my characters? I think I now have found the save file with all of my characters. In case I need them for whatever reason. Are we just not allowed to heal on Lorient Lao Tzu? Oh.
This place determines
Ow.
our grave. If you want, you can
Shut
stay
up!
here.
Learn rock. Okay, let's see if this works. Gold content may occur. Yay, it works. And I don't have to, like, keep shuffling around files like with Dark Souls 2. Ow. You know, I just briefly saw through his armor and saw into the void. Apparently he's just completely hollow. Who knew? God damn it. I don't remember it being this hard to heal on this boss. Shut up! Did they not teach him in Prince School that he doesn't have to just yell? Which I guess I'm not one to talk because I did just yell fuck at the top of my lungs after getting one shot there. But, you know, dude can maybe have a little chill. Use this indoor voice. Ow. I also remembered there being, like, more of a delay. Why did picking up my bloodstain crash the game? I don't know why I tried to pick up my bloodstain that had nothing on it, but I don't know why it crashed the game when I did. Weird. Oh yeah, I should maybe mention before stream finishes, getting kind of late anyway, I should maybe mention, I'm actually going to be away next weekend, so I won't be streaming next weekend. Fuck! Oh!
This place determines our grave. If you want, you can stay here.
Yeah, that was so fucking unlucky. I don't know why I haven't learned already that, like, I can't just fucking heal when I want to on this boss. But every single time, I think that I'm timing it better, and I'm actually gonna, like, get out of the heal. But it never fucking works. But I keep doing it. Also, I don't think that this weapon's really working very well, because it doesn't actually do much damage. Then again, I don't know if, like, anything is gonna do that. Let me at least try. Where the hell is it? I think I need to clean my inventory out as well. Okay, still get on quick load. But yeah, see, that's way better damage. I thought I hit dodge, but okay. I almost went to pick that bloodstain up. Wait, that's a trap. It's gonna crash the game. Maybe. Ow. Why? I remember, in my head, there's way more of a delay, but there, when he goes above you before he slams down.
Any China. I'm in wave.
Good for you, buddy.
Brother, the Prince Sword is an unexpected act. If not, then it is over. That is why our curse is so.
So that's how he really resurrects his brother, is that he just yells directly into his ear canal. That would wake anybody up. Don't jump, you idiot! Fuck! Fuck. Fuck! Ugh. Lothrich Yao Rajkumar. Okay, it definitely could have gotten a lot more damage in there, but whatever. I didn't... Fuck! Ah! I didn't get exploded by him, so that's like the key part. Just die! Yes!
If you are unfortunate.
God's water and British God. What's the lore on British God? England. One of the wind is very strong. The two leaders, in order to become king of fire from a distance with their mission left to see the fire we're staying, the curse will make their lives impossible. So yeah, basically all I had to do there was switch to a different weapon, and that did it. Let me take this save file off of read-only mode so that I don't lose this progress. Okay. Let me force it to save a bit. That is true. Yeah. His name sounds like it believably could be from China, and then he's calling him Anti-China. Hey, it didn't crash my game this time. Let's go. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is not go directly to Soul of Cinder. I think, there isn't really a reason to fight Soul of Cinder immediately. So I think I'm gonna do my usual and, like, save the final boss for actually last. Shut up. Stop trying to get out of work, lady. Oh yeah, I never, yeah, so gold crown, dragon number, carrying gold. Chicken with scale of dragon. The ancient dragon's scale. Compatibility is not anonymously. The sound of the dragon in the light beam. You will not be able to burn. Helmet. Gun Lorient. Gantily Lorient. Larry's theme! Like armor Lorient Prince Raoul's royal family. Black bronze feet were removed. Laurent, who grew up as a knight, got tired and told about his brother's assault. It is actually said that the Lorient wants it. Very insightful. Helmore. Conquer Morse. Gauntlet Morn. Morph's Book. Why is it always the leg armors that have the best names? Defective leggings are not present. Giap and the Legion are unknown. China Chain.
Be sure to...
What do we do with this cash now? Is there anything I was working on, like, upgrading? Deep Throttle I was, actually.
Oh. Be sure.
Perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. Do you? Trust others.
So, yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is... head to the Painted World. Alliance photo. I can chat with Rita, I suppose. I don't think I'm actually going to try to fight Frida right now because I don't think I'm in the mood for it because I suck at that fight. And I think I'm just going to get very unhappy. Stone is hot, but I will probably at least try Grave Tender.
Well, I ask you to let go. We do not know the number of pots. This picture? Oh, no matter. If you are lost, the voice of Lady Freed takes you. Now I'm going inside. I understand and listen carefully. What do you do? Continue on. Tell a lady about Fried.
What?
What do you tell?
Okay. If we meet any ladies in here, we need to tell them about fried chicken or something. Fried something.
Accept the aligned world.
Why is she like 12?
I'm standing for a long time and are forlorn. Lonely but not visible. Suddenly, I do not know the problem that led to the world of painting in the world. But their obligations are all. Their obligation is elsewhere. Come back wherever you are. I think you see the fire in this room. But something pretty boring, but Twill will lead you.
Who the fuck is Twill?
Yes, there is something to choose from when you are right. It's an opportunity to make sure we get up for ourselves. But maybe it should be. Let's say
It's like,
this from the
Frida
floor.
Nachon. Bus steps.
Please, if you go back to the ground, you are a place in the world. It's happiness. Please, if you go back, you are a place.
Oh, I thought she said something if you... Okay. What about you?
Why are you sad? If there is no heal, you have nothing.
That's just rude. I have plenty of things. Look at this axe. Look at this cool cape. Yeah, you're right. Father Ariandel really is about to face some allegations. Then again, I don't know. It gets a little tricky because he's the one that's tied up to the chair. And apparently is in very rough shape because he's been mistreated. So, like, I don't know. Then again, maybe he wanted to be like that. Who knows? You know, I just remembered how terrible these branches can be. Man. Okay, I guess also... Ah! No! But yeah, kind of like what Gaylord Robinson was pointing out, that does kind of fit with him being clergy. Yeah, I like even noticed that arrow that ended up like launching me off the cliff. I noticed it like as I was running off and was like, surely this will be fine. It wasn't. Ow. Okay, this time we got it. Which way? There's the bonfire. Trying to remember depth of sketch. I'm trying to remember if it's is it a slab that's up here? Up the invisible ladder? Nice fucking dodge. Because I kind of want the slab. Drakeblood gunman missiles. Interesting. But that was also kind of poorly played because I got killed by that attack, and that's the one that in DS3 you can just get a free riposte on. Good house, ×2. Oh, this isn't like, Right, you have to kill the tree lady. Forgot that it's not like Dark Souls 2's invisible ladder in its Ice DLC, where even if you can't see it, you can still interact with and climb it. No. Damn. Okay, this one's way more aggressive. Fuck me. Snap freeze. Aren't people saying that, like, that's Pontiff's mom for some reason? Like, I know he's from the painting, but, like, weren't people trying to say that that's Pontiff's mom? Because that makes complete sense. That the very human-looking person was born from a... I mean, I guess that wouldn't be the weirdest thing in Dark Souls lore, but, you know, the very human-looking person is the child of a trait. Yeah, but like, if you're trying to say, like you know, like Priscilla, I think is supposedly the descendant of Seath and a human person, but she has like both dragon and human characteristic. Titanium stone slab. You know. But as far as I'm aware, Pontiff doesn't have any tree-like characteristics. That's not the one that I wanted to watch. Shit. Maybe on the inside he's all tree. Maybe all of his 50% mom tree genes went to instead of blood he has sap. And that's about it. Oh wait, hang on. I did actually want to go to... Damn it. I did actually want to go to the shrine. So I think I want to use a fire weapon for this fight coming up. I think it's going to be a return of the pitchfork. Except I'm going to make it fire. Which is partially just because I think it would be kind of funny to at least kill one boss with a pitchfork. Then again, I should probably just do the rapier, because the rapier is probably better.
Oh, do you?
Make that fire drama.
Just begin.
Yeah. Oh, is that why people are saying that that tree is, well, not that in the current shape of things it's gonna, hang on. Let's see if it still mentions anything about Pontiff. I don't know if I knew that that spell had any Pontiff information. Snap freeze with magic. I'll be closer to the Neolithic clown. Oh, it does actually still mention him. One of the few memories of SL1 left before leaving the world of paintings. Close the left castle. Make the left-hand side. SL1 was born and painted in paint. Weird birth ritual. But he did not use many places where his house was destroyed because it was not forgotten. Okay, yes. Tree lady, absolutely 100% confirmed. Pontiff's mom. Thanks to that description. Absolutely no doubt about it now. Yeah, it would be interesting to sometime to learn at some point how the fuck Gwendolyn happened. There we go. No more dog. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Headquarters of the hero. Shit. Goose! Fuck! Big wolf! No, that is not a big wolf. That is 100% not a wolf. in case it wasn't obvious there, I was really trying to finish off the dude before the goose came in, but was not very successful. Legitimately, I kind of forgot about the goose. Don't spin the camera around. I wanted to lock on to dog. Ow. well, I missed an opportunity there. I thought that was gonna be a backstab. Fuck. God damn it. What an asshole. Was busy dodging the goose, and he just snuck in a little magic. Yeah, Big Wolf goes. The name Big Wolf just goes hard. I'm almost considering using a different weapon just to make it a little easier to like guard break him. In fact, I might be able to just. I might need to like change rings to have something that would like consistently be good at guard breaking him. Oh, does the rapier have? I don't. I always forget about weapon arts in DS3. Ow. I feel like the wolves in like DS3 and Elden Ring are like, I feel like now I'm not exactly an expert in wolves, but they like did a good job, I think, of like, are you shitting me? Making them feel like, the way that they kind of like work together and like circle around you is, I feel like they did a good job with that, making them feel like they're actually like a pack animal. But also, I got completely fucked by counter damage there, I think. Speaking of, that gives me an idea. In case I do get a guard break. Yeah, and because they're like less aggressive, it does make them less shit to fight than normal dogs. I'm getting back to the corner. Okay. Cool, I just got fucking wombo comboed to death. I was mashing dodge. As soon as I got hit by the first one, I was just mashing dodge, and there was literally fucking nothing I could do there. jump, you dumbass! Don't two what? How did I end up two? Oh, that's why I ended up two-handing the shield. I was holding triangle and pressing R1 to two-hand with Elden Ring controls, but this is not Elden Ring. Oh, apparently that counts as him still blocking. That hit me, okay. Hell yeah. Oh great! The fucking... I love it when you drop frames and then you just get hit by an attack because it just happens instantly because the frames dropped. Maybe I should switch the weapon up just so I have something that breaks his guard easier. Just because that's really fucking annoying that he just stands there with his shield up the entire fucking time. Even when he's attacking, his shield is still up. What the fuck was that? Does the rapier, like, override the kick move, and I'm getting a kick, and that's why I'm, like, jumping backwards randomly? Am I, like, just now realizing that? Yes. Yes, it does. What the hell am I stuck on? Oh my god, why am I all of a sudden defaulting to Elden Ring controls for one-handing and two- What? For one-handing and two-handing. Fuck you. Oh? Nice! Now I just have to not get killed by the goose! I lived! I can't see what's happening! By far the most annoying thing about this boss is when it charges off screen and then you can't see it because you lose lock on, and then you just kind of have to fucking guess when the next charge is happening. And that time I guessed wrong. That wasn't obvious. What if I just say fuck it and use the unoptimal weapon? I mean, that wasn't even the, that's not the menu I want to be in. Yeah, that one wasn't the goose model's fault. That was just me not having the dodge timing right because it had jumped off screen. Good night, Plasma. I was gonna say to see you next week, but not see you next week. It's 2 weeks. Yeah, Benton's got it right. That, huh? Ah, this one guard breaks him in 2 hits. Nice. Why the fuck did you jump? I fucking knew that was gonna happen. God damn it, why am I so fucking stupid? Yeah, I'm like, I've got like no HP left. Let me just try to fucking hit the boss that's gonna also hit me at the same time. That sounds like a great idea. What an amazing fucking thought that I had there. I'm so surprised that it didn't work. Why did I take fall damage that time? That doesn't make any sense. Are you shitting me? That's so stupid, man! I love it when things are blocking when it doesn't look like they should be blocking, because they're in mid-fucking-air! Great! Stun locked! When it was at like 10 fucking HP. It's literally if this boss just decides to do more than 1 hit in a row and you get hit by the first one, you're just cooked. All I wanted to do was just not have an asshole shooting magic at me when there was a giant goose running around. Is that so much to ask for? Yeah, like, I mean, I think that's, like, the whole gimmick of this weapon, is that it has, like, blocking while attacking, but still kind of annoying. What? I swear he like canceled out of that early when I was trying to circle around for a backstab. Well, this isn't fucking good. Shit! Holy shit, I'm alive! Fuck! Damn it! Remember! Fuck you! See, that's why it sucks to do this if you can't kill the guy before the dog comes in, because maybe it would have been fine there if he hadn't just run up on me and fucking Eve remembered me. It's basically a roll of the dice, because once the dog comes in, it's so aggressive that you can't kill the guy without getting one shot. So it's just like bouncing around and zipping all over the fucking arena. Fuck! What the hell is going on with that dog? Ugh. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Oh, I don't want to fucking heal! Stop headbutting me as soon as I get out of the animation! Oh my god, I did a little bit of damage to a single dog. I also would very much prefer if I didn't, like, if I wasn't just, like, constantly running into icicles, trying to run away from shit. Why is it so fucking hard to hit this time? Why this specific attempt? Or is it, like, impossible to fucking hit the dogs? Holy shit! Camera, would you work, please? Fuck you. Yeah, should have seen that one fucking coming. Because he's like just the tiniest amount faster than his attacks, than my attacks. So I couldn't quite get the last hit in to stagger him before he just fucking one-shot me from full health because he's perfectly allowed to stun lock me no matter what I do. And before anybody says it, yes, I do realize that if I just don't get hit by the attack, I can't get stun locked. Wait, is that consistent that if I get a running attack on him while he's guarding, it breaks his guard? What the god fucking damn it! Can we get out of this fucking cycle that we're in? Yeah, that does actually feel like it's consistent that I can... Okay, that's him dealt with. I was able to get that off before the goose came in. Nice! Fuck me! Why? That's always the one that fucking gets me. So I dodge a little too early on that fucking charge. There we go. Okay, except that time it didn't guard break him, even though it was what? Last time, if I got a sprinting attack, maybe it's specifically when he's in that stance? God fucking damn it. Okay, if he starts the attack, though, after being in that stance, once he starts the attack, he can't be staggered out of it. And then it one-shot me that specific time because I was in the middle of an attack. So he got a counter hit. Nice. What a great boss encounter. Why did I decide that this would be a good fight to do at the end of the stream? Why this of all bosses? Am I stupid? I mean, yes, I think we've already well established that on this stream. It's just on its own. Fuck! Oh my god, how did that fucking miss? Oh. I was thinking about saying fuck it and just going back to basics and breaking out the fucking broadsword again. But I don't think that that's the problem. The problem is just that this is a really fucking stupid boss. That not only at the time did you have to pay extra money for, but because they've never, or at least when I bought Dark Souls 3 on PC, which was well after the complete edition came out on PS4, as far as I'm aware, to this day, they still haven't released the Fire Fades edition on PC. So you still have to pay for all of the DLCs individually. So I had to pay extra money to be able to fight this. I should stop, like, I know that I can get a guaranteed stagger if, while he's in that stance, I hit him with a running attack. But I should also, like, realize by now that half the time he starts the attack early enough that you can't actually hit him before he goes into something with fucking hyper armor and one-shots you. So I should maybe fucking stop doing that if I want to, like, actually beat the fight. Also, I don't think I have a slab for this. use British God here. That only bought me 3. I need 3 more still.
Be sure.
Oh,
I don't know if this is actually going to work any better.
Trust.
Especially because I can't make it plus 10. But this does actually have like an actual guard breaking move as its weapon art. And I can even put on some other rings because I don't need... stats for this. Okay. Haha! Except that uses like a shitload of FP. Great, I got distracted by the goose, and he wombo comboed me and stun locked me to death. Let's fucking go. God damn it. I forgot that this is Dark Souls 3 and I can't change how many charges I have in my flasks from the bonfire. It's like the FP use of the weapon art R1 wouldn't be as big of a deal if I just had like a blue flask or two. It does so much less damage. Nice frame drops. Great! Fucking great! What a fantastic fucking boss. I think I just wasted my money and resources upgrading that. I don't think that's really the move. Fuck. I missed an opportunity there. That's so cheap! That's so fucking cheap! Like, it has to be a fucking input read. If you try to attack him when he's doing that, he just fucking gets out of the animation for calling in the wolf extra, like, cancels out of it if you try to attack him during it. That's so fucking cheap, man. I don't know why I applied that now, because you have to wait for the dogs and shit to fucking activate. And it's gonna, like, run out before they even, like, get to me. Every single fucking time I get to this part, I immediately fucking get wombo comboed. I can't even fucking do the part where the wolf even, like, gets into the fight anymore. Because as soon as it fucking jumps in, I just immediately get stun locked by the stupid fucker with the shield. Me? And then that's what happens when you try to fucking fight the wolf with the guy in. Not that the guy had anything to fucking do with that. So what the fuck is the point of this if I'm still just getting one shot? I realized that it was equally stupid to take. I took off one that gives me more defense at full HP, and then stuck on one that gives me increased phys defense. But if the first one doesn't work well enough, the second one definitely won't. So what the fuck am I doing? I fucking love shield enemies. Just absolutely fucking love shield enemies. I'm fucking dead! I'm fucking dead! Because his shield was still fucking up. So fucking stupid! What if we do that? And it's not even just the fire that's getting boosted, it's my physical damage. Not that that does anything for the main issue, which is bonking off of his fucking stupid shield. And then getting one shot by the attack that is still considered a block. Me for thinking that when his back was facing me, I could get an attack in. Sorry, I guess I'm just a fucking idiot for thinking that when his back was facing me, I could actually get an attack in. No, turns out he can just turn right the fuck around. Before my really quick weapon can land a hit. That's also square off. Supposedly he's weak to frost. Why? As soon as I have something where I want to use a weapon skill to break his guard, that's when he's like hyper aggressive and doesn't just fucking turtle behind his shield. As soon as I want him to actually be blocking, he refuses to fucking block. the fuck? At least once I get this asshole out of the way, I'm out of, like, I don't think there are any actual bad bosses left. I think this is it for bad bosses. Fuck you. Oh, you shitting me! Oh, this is so fucking stupid. He's blocking, so I do the move to break the block, but as soon as I fucking do the input, he just runs away and then one-shots me with a counter fucking hit. Whose idea was this boss? This is another, like... When I said that Ancient Wyvern felt like a Dark Souls 2 boss, and it was like the most Dark Souls 2 boss in Dark Souls 3, I kind of forgot about this guy. Why the fuck could I just not fucking do anything anymore? The first several attempts, I could at least, like, mostly kill this guy. Ever since... I can only get, like, a single fucking hit in on this shithead. And then I die. What the fuck happened? Yeah! The fucking classic! He's at 5% HP and then suddenly decides to block and attack and then one fucking stun locks me. I should have just ended the stream after killing Twin Princes. That's what I should have done. Or done a different fucking boss. Something like that. Oh, great. My amount that I was missing from the fucking shield ring and not being at full health was just kept it from fucking dying. Fuck! So stupid! There's also no fucking way that this does anything, is helpful in any fucking way, but... I'm getting literally fucking nowhere right now. Now I'm over encumbered. What? There we go. Fuck you. Oh, that was a non-damage.
What?
Ooh! Stagger! Take the crit! Oh. I almost got massively screwed over there. Sword had been +5, but that might have made the difference. But I don't have a slab. I've already used one from up there. And if the dog had, if like, it just got completely fucked over there because of the direction that the fucking dog jumped in at the end. It couldn't have jumped in any worse of a fucking direction. Where can I get myself another slab? Is there one that's, like, easily grabbable? I can place all of this... Okay. I can buy one for 30k at the shrine. If I place the Lord's soul, or the Lord's ashes real quick. I don't know if I want to... you can also trade, apparently, the coiled sword fragment with crows to get a slab. I don't know if I actually want to do that. Knee lower back.
Sindri Noble Street. The Firewall Street. Dot. And these princes will go empty-handed. Reduce fire. Dot. A true heir.
You know, the like climactic cutscene of sending me to the killing of the first flame is kind of you know, the dramatic moment is slightly ruined when she keeps saying Dot. Also, what the hell is happening to my back? Also, does Emma have like a penciled on mustache? So many questions.
Without a name, list, that day. Previous flame manufacturer.
The deepest lore. First oven! The fire has risen.
Oh, Ashi, how'd...
Okay. That was correct information. You do now have a slab. Now I need 30k. The dragon kills the soul. There's 15. Soul of the devil's old king. 25.
Be sure.
Oh, I'm glad to...
Okay. God damn it.
Trust.
Just shut up, horny Andre. I need like 200 more souls.
Oh, do you... Trust.
Okay. Oh, I didn't want to do a sprinting attack. I thought I had stopped sprinting long enough to not do the sprinting attack. Ugh. Huh. Oh. Damn it. Are you shitting me? Fuck you! I don't know if there's even like a point in like continuing the fight if I can't kill the dude before the wolf gets in. Like, yeah, that was just like me fucking up a dodge and getting one shot, and that's how I died, but like, I was only in the positioning that I was in because I had to get such separation from the dude. I was out of stamina, so I couldn't get the credit. Oh, fuck you. Kind of hard to believe that a fully charged heavy attack from a fucking ultra greatsword can't guard break him with that tiny shield. But okay, whatever you say, game. Okay, and then just a regular R1 does guard breaking? What the hell? I was out of stamina. Really does feel like it's all just a matter of getting lucky enough to kill the guy first before the wolf starts doing shit. Like, it seems like each attempt is just a roll of the dice on whether or not I can get the dude's AI to cooperate. kidding me? So I think that the one time where I like almost beat the boss because like when I first started using this sword, I'm starting to think that that was just a fucking freak coincidence. Okay, what if I just switch things up again and make this fire? I'm gonna burn through, like, my entire fucking cash supply before I beat this boss.
Oh, do you?
Oh, last fire gem. Wish there just had to be a fucking icicle there. Okay, maybe just keeping him at a distance and, oh my god, poking him with a spear was the answer all along. Maybe it wasn't the answer all along because I just fucking died. But I did find out there. Wasn't even getting any of the. I did find out there that thanks to the prisoner is in prison I actually had enough HP to survive the charge attack from the wolf. And that genuinely could have saved me several times and maybe led to winning this fight already if I had had that on. Fuck. Ow. Fuck you. Ugh. Shitting me. Really needed one more hit on this motherfucker and then he just fucking stun locked me. Only this seems to be the thing that's working, that has worked the best consistently. If only I hadn't wasted my slabs trying out other things, and I could plus 10 the spear. Well, by spear I mean Folwa 4 is green plus 9. If only I could make it a Folwa is green plus 10. And hadn't wasted my slabs. Stupid fucking ice. I love it when they just instantly put their shield up as soon as you're like they're walking around chill, and then as soon as you hit the attack button, they just whoop. Nope, now I'm walking. Fuck you. I didn't think that was gonna hit me. I was wrong. God damn it. Fuck me! Just the second I take my eyes off the dog, the goose. Sorry, not dog. The goose. Fuck you. How the fuck did it end up over there? How is it maneuvering around the fucking pillars? If I hadn't wasted so many heals on phase 1, I probably would have... Phase 1, I mean, the dude. If I hadn't wasted so many heals on him, I probably would have made it through that. To make the enemy drunk, but we're dealing with consumers. Except I don't have any blooming moss. I do have... Okay, what if I... Now I'm getting really fucking desperate. But what if I throw some poops at Shield Guy and toxic him? While he's spawning in the wolf. don't think those are actually hitting. But I'm not gonna find out if I can toxic him because he's just gonna fucking kill me instead. Amazing. What a well-designed encounter. I love that this is a boss in this game. There's a reason that why in like more casual playthroughs, I sometimes just very conveniently forget that this asshole exists. And just don't bother. Oh my god! Wait, I ran out of poops. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get him with a roped one, is there? I didn't want to fucking jump! Dark Souls 3. Well, I really fucked that up. Let's reset that. Actually, what I could do is just... do that, and then... I only have 2 of them? Where do I get a poison gem? Of course, there's only 2 actual pickups of poison gems. I did not know before this run that they had made infusion materials so fucking rare in this game. I don't know what the reasoning would have been. See, the problem here is it's telling me which, I think this one? It's telling me which bonfire it's near, but everything is poorly translated, so I don't know if this is actually the Fair and Keep Ruins bonfire. That's a giant crab. This is not where I want to fucking be. Yeah, I think it's that item there. Oh wait, well, great! They're just perfectly fucking blocking me. They just formed a fucking perfect wall. Great. Yeah, I feel like that was one of the better decisions in the development of Elden Ring, actually, was that they went away from the, like, gem system for elemental damage types and made it something that was a lot easier to, like, swap around. Okay, I gotta listen to it, and now I can just fucking leave. Back to the shrine. How did my favorite baseball team go? Do today? They did fucking terrible. Holy shit. Thought that could be a small consolation prize. If, like, you know, everything's kind of going like shit right now in this run. So, like, you know, maybe if my favorite team was doing all right, I could improve things. But no, they did god awful. Do I want to change the rapier though? Build up. I mean, then I can at least be doing some damage. And then the poison pier plus 10. Maybe the combination of the fire pitchfork and poisoning shield guy, maybe the combination will be what finally ends this. And lets me end the stream. And, like, eat dinner. Although first I need to determine if he's, like, actually poisonable. I don't see any reason why he shouldn't be, but you never know. Oh my god! Well, I'll never find out if I'm, like, not able to hit him when he doesn't have his fucking shield up. Okay, he is in fact poisonable. Good. Oh my god. Okay. Is he gonna just die from the poison now? Because that would be fantastic. I don't know how much longer the poison will last. Okay, he did die for the whole nice. Okay, I think this is like the best chance yet. I just have to not fuck it up. Nice. Oh! Oh, let's fucking go. Finally. Rest in peace, Goose. Borrow heat and the button of the champion. Fuck me. I was not expecting that to be such a sticking point. I know there's a bonfire down here. Where the hell is it? There it is. I'll have to remember that trick for future runs. If it's... I don't know if it'll actually end up being necessary for other stuff, but like I'll have to remember that trick of bringing along a poison weapon and poisoning shield guy so he just like dies off screen. So that actually worked quite nicely. But that is absolutely going to be where I leave things for this stream. I seriously doubt that anybody is like still actively watching, but I'm gonna be away next weekend, so I'll be back in 2 weeks. I guess that's the 27th, to pick things right back up with this. You know, if I'm not playing like shit then, like I was today, no guarantees on that one, then maybe we'll actually be able to finish this off next stream. Who knows? Yeah, but until then, I need to go eat dinner, so that's gonna be it for me for now. thanks for watching. Anybody who is like, I think everybody's gone, but if you still are here, thanks for watching. I appreciate you. Okay, that did do what I thought. Although I forgot to kill my mic.